Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to episode 6 of Alan Wake 2. We're making good progress in this, way better than I expected. I projected 14 episodes with DLC and everything. It's obviously going to be less than that. Yes! Hello, good to see you, everybody. Hi, Sasha, my love. Hello, Kun. Cool, multi-viewer supreme. How you doing, Kun, man? Good evening to you all. Almost actually morning, I'd say. It's pretty early over there, isn't it? So, like I said, we're making good progress. We're I'm gonna say about halfway, a little more actually, if you think about it. Because the game kind of picks up speed around this point after the musical and everything. So we got the hotel, we got well, it's like hotel. The order I'm gonna play it with, yeah, Alan's Hotel, Saga's Home for the Elderly, then Alan's Cinema. What goes after that? Yeah, then like it picks up for the conclusion, but throws in the second DLC, Lake House. Should be less than 14 episodes, which would be good. Like even if it's 13, like with Control, we had 13 at very easy pace, no rush, just chilling, playing, like that Led Zeppelin song. Oh boy. Everything's looking good. Let's get into it. That's here. That's good. Now I gotta keep an eye on 3 things. Just getting used to having kick in there as well. Which is working. I love it. Hopefully that gets better over time, the kick integration, but for now it's like it's good. Continue. Hi, beautiful. Hi, beautiful. How you doing today? No Sega fan to jump into that. Oh yeah, we got into the hotel. Like I prepared everything yesterday for an easy breezy walk into this. You know what? I'm gonna leave the flare gun for now. Why? Because I'm really not good with space. So let's do that. Flare gun and flare gun ammo. Just gonna drop them here for now. This is just temporary. Yeah, like that. That's more like it. Gonna put one of these. Did I use them all? Very good. Nice. Hey, actually, I like that. Let's use this one. I'll find the reason to use it. I just want to get it out of my inventory. Flashbangs, flares. Man, poor Alan, his ridiculous inventory. That must be that little baggie he's carrying. Hello, good evening, mother of hippie. Welcome to the stream, dear mother of mine. Of ours. Should I say of ours? Yeah, sure, why not? There's no containers here, huh? Now let's go softly. There's some jerks waiting here. There he is. Just I don't point the flashlight at him. She should. Nah, never mind. Nope. Wait. Up. Okay, there he goes. So we got out of the elevator. Instantly throwing. Oh yeah, thank you. I do want me some bullets. Ooh, very nice lounge. Look at the floor. Hey, I had a floor like this in the previous apartment. Like literally this kind of wooden floor. What do you call this? Zigzag? Zigzag wood? Didn't have a fireplace though. The echo is echoing, echoing. A wrench. Screwdriver. And some tape. Wonder if this has anything to do with David King. Can I exit now? Will it let me, or is it gonna lock me out? Because they are. I'll just load if that happens. Oh, it works. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I want some privacy in this hotel here. Yeah. Ooh, a map. Hell yeah. Do you see your first echo? It already knows where the key is to a room we haven't been to. Yeah, I hope they fix that stuff. Eventually.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Hey, that's Ed.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power.
Bethel.
We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
He will come. It's an Ouija board, isn't it? Like, because it starts with a vowel? Or am I nitpicking too much? I don't know. It just kind of pokes my eye and ear when they say ooh, e. You know, when it's a vowel, it should be an apple, but a banana. All right, let's change the scene. Let's see what we get here. Entrance hall. Pre-show ritual. Preparations were underway for the theater play. Ha, they made it rhyme. Ooh.
The plot changes shape the world around me. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
A forbidden play brought to life. The Cult. Everyone is invited to the pre-show ritual in the ballroom. Alright, so...
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
Figure out what happened in the ballroom. Let's find out. Oh, look at the posters. It changes a lot, actually. Yeah, this one's pretty lively, I remember. There's gonna be some assholes here who will not take no for an answer.
You're stuck in a...
Are you both alive? One of you must not be alive. Okay, that guy's not alive, but this guy is alive, I see.
Come on!
Whoosh! Didn't expect that, did ya? Motherfucker. Oh God. Well, I set it up that it hurts more the closer they are, so it kind of works to my favor. What is that? Are those butts? Hold on, I want to see what that is. It is a butt shake. Oh, Doc. Doc's got some cool emotes. I gotta get to the ballroom, right? Wait, what happens if I change it here, huh? This whole entrance hall counts as a single room, doesn't it? Let's try it. Hopefully it's not gonna reset the monsters. Yeah, they just don't exist now. They disappear instantly.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
101. Oh, there's where I've seen those symbols from Control. In this hotel. I was wondering where I've seen those. 104. That's another one. That's 2 concentric circles. Because it's Ocean View Hotel, so it's basically, the sequel to...
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
It's like another version of the Ocean View Motel, isn't it? This one of those dimensional doors, I think it is. No, it's not. This one's not so dimensional. $21 and 24 bullets. I'm okay with that. That's plenty of bullets for this stage of the game. The sun outside is like poking me in the eye. You can kind of even see it. Ooh, a trunk. Ah, disappointment. Man, and this hotel is like a pretty cool location. I think it's my favorite Ellen's story location. Actually, it is. I don't think. I know. Let's bring back the pre-show ritual. Boosh.
Wake.
Yep, I am Wake. Quit it. Stop that. You don't exist. See, I convinced them. And all I had to use were my words. No guns. Final scene, alright? The end of the story. The murder site? What horror lies waiting there? Wait, this one has nothing. Yeah, it doesn't. What do we have here? He knew things, wanted to meet me, Ocean View Hotel, I would find a way there. Thomas Zane, not a poet or a diver, or so he claimed now. A filmmaker. He said we'd been trying to escape together. My manuscript, Return, was the key. If Scratch got his hands on Return, he'd be the one to get out. Play of Shadows. Zane said there was another murder site hidden in the hotel. I would write my way there, a new Casey story. A sequel to the previous one. The Return of the Murder Cult. I had to keep it interesting, find a twist, a meta layer, a theater play about the cult, a play with a supernatural reputation, the play infiltrated by the real cult. Hotel murder site. Saga Anderson helps. Back? Yeah, back. All right. In preparation of the horror show.
The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Move these props to room 104, crossed over, 225 for later use in the ballroom play. Which is gonna help us by making... Are you real, sir? I don't like real monsters here. Yeah, good. Stay there. He's not real either. They do like to prowl the hallways, so you gotta be careful. That's one with the concentric circles. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be the same basically the same interdimensional place from Control. What a red room. I hear light. Unmistakable sound of light. Flickering. So this is pretty interesting though. I'm gonna go inside the 104 toilet. And I'm gonna emerge someplace else. Looking for some secret stuff. Suddenly I am in room 225. It's one of them. It's kind of like in Silent Hill. It's pretty much like in Silent Hill. I really want to use that medkit. Maybe I should take a beating or two. For shits and giggles. Quick save. I think this dude is alive. Yep, he exists. Two bullets. Well placed. Is there more of them? Yeah, I think there's more of them. Left and right. Alright, let's start somewhere. Oh god. That one's not real. That one. Nope. Well, it's time for this. Fuck, I don't like wasting shotgun like that. I was hoping to kill you peacefully, but now I have to use force. Oh god! That's too much shotgun wasted, son.
Shit! The way, the darkness is coming!
Motherfucker. That was pretty good. He got me. Nice. But I did want to use the health, so I guess I shouldn't bitch about that. I thought I had him with a shotgun. Blam! He's like, nope, sorry, turned around. Oh, the arrows are confusing. I remember there was a trick to this. Not on the ceiling, I guess. Shows here, then there. Oh, this one opens. God damn it, stop with the fucking empty boxes. I want my rewards. I'm gonna cry. Hello? Was it here? Oh, nice. That's a lot of stuff. Inventory full. Fuck. I'll just use it. It's another flare gun thingy. So it's not here what I'm looking for. I mean, one thing was there, obviously. The other thing is probably here. The arrow's kind of trick. I should go drop some shit off. So I don't want to lug around that big health after all, huh? As cool as my idea was, it also wasn't. There we get 2 flashbangs. Sheesh. Is it loaded? Yeah, so we got 3 flare gun bullets. Pretty sure he's gonna get an inventory expansion in this level. In this area. Alright guys, we just had a... I just killed you. You don't exist. Or just accept it. Disappear. Dissipate. Yay, more stuff. So much stuff. Jeez. Aha, there's where it's here. Can I push this? Can I just push it with my body? No, you gotta shoot it. The toilet's blocked off. Come on. Words of war. Multiple enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Double damage with the revolver's last bullet. Another murder, pre-show ritual. You sure I'm not missing some? Like just outside. How did I... Oh, hold on. If I try the map here, and then go B, and then go A... No, that's the subway. Here? No, that's not it. So it has to be here. Yeah! Oh, I did that. Alright. There was an echo here. I think that's the first one. Oh yeah, you can melee in this game. I keep forgetting that's a thing. But like between a gun and a fist. They keep calling my name. Says there's something here. Did you see that? Like right here, but there's nothing. Why are you lying to me, game? There should be another little room in there, apparently. Creepy little fuckers. They're not that little. And that's the toilet, okay. So in the other room, a part of it is blocked off for some reason. Let's drop off more shit before we move on. Alan, his little bag. Couldn't buy a bigger bag, Alan. I guess I'll keep that here. Yeah. Yeah? Another, yeah, this is the same Ocean View Motel Hotel. Reserved for rehearsals. Locked. It's 202. He's acting like a real dude. What about you? Alan's panicking like he's in danger, but he's just like decimating these dudes.
I just want to go home. I just want to fight.
Words of war found. Hey, one after another. Alright, what now? Let's go with this. Wait, really? Oh, so there are those. There's Casey, Billboard, hard case, closed case, final case.
City will suck.
Ah, okay. Space Invaders. Guys, I was just gone for a second. Can I, like, can you not do that for a second, please? They don't give you like a minute. A drawer. An empty drawer. We'll come back to this. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's definitely the one. We'll come back to that. It's so moody. Oh, Will's nearby. Police line. That's a sign of Will. Oh. Wait, that shouldn't be here on the first playthrough, right? That should only happen on the final draft. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because there's like a bigger video on final draft. Looks like an expensive cognac or something. So there's literally nothing. Wait, there's a door. There's nothing here. Despite my biggest efforts, there was nothing here. That's room 205. They said 225.
Alan Wake.
Final bullet, here we go. Ooh. I hear the humming.
I didn't have the key.
209, alright. La 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 la. So many doors. But not all of them are useful. So I've been there. I've done the full. Alright, we gone through this floor as well. Is that like a reference to the first Alan Wake? You know, with the can pyramids? Empty. That's the key for the room we've just seen. So 209, right? Why is he locked in?
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
That's it. That's their conversation this time. Don't forget to check the door. Yes! More bullets for the pistolero. El pistolero. More bullets. More. 2 bullets. 2 bullets. Alright. Can't look gifted bullets in your mouth. Still though, I feel cheated. So 1 in the ballroom. Oh, they all disappeared. So far they all disappeared except for the one at the very beginning. So what's new? The red-headed woman. Connected to Door? I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes? Connected to polyhedrons? She will come for me? He's talking about Jesse. The board is just getting crazier and crazier. Anything in that drawer? No, I can't even get there. Wait, I just got the map of collectibles. There's nothing there. So I need a key to 202. I need a key to... Man, that's a one very long room. I need a key to 101 as well, because there's a suitcase there. But that's about it. There's nothing else left here. 1 echo and... Well, there's gotta be more, right? That can't be all. It said 6. Didn't it say 6 or something? 8. So we're missing 6 of them. I was close. Let's get to the ballroom.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
The music's not making it creepy at all. It's kind of like in The Shining, isn't it? Words of stuff. Let's see what kind of stuff. That's our first words of stuff. Wow. Yeah, definitely want to do inventory. That's the only inventory expansion he gets. Hey, but at least he got it now. Oh, thank God, it was well needed. Let's say it like that. It's a new scene as well. Thought there was a box here. Let's look around. I kind of have a memory of a container being somewhere here. But no, if it's not showing out on the map, there is no container. Alright, let's try a new scene on this. Ballroom, a place of celebration, but gone twisted and dark. Pre-show ritual. The troupe prepared for their performance. Calm before the storm. That's a big change of atmosphere. And awfully silent, too.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
The cult in the play. Play schedule 2023, Tuesday, October 22nd. Rehearsal in room 219. Move to room 202. October 24th, pre-show ritual premiere. Remember, hit your masks. Hit your marks. Keep your masks on and make it weird. So it goes to room 202, for which we need a key. Investigate the rehearsal room 219 2202. 219 2202. Both of them. But I wonder. Oh, nothing to pick up, huh? Yeah, that's probably I remember something from the past. Like me, I remember, not Alan. The player, not the character. Ah! Room 101 key. Good start. And an autosave. Now I can carry this. It's ridiculous. I keep getting back, I keep getting flashlight charges back. No, sometimes containers will spawn when you change the scenery. That's this way, isn't it? 219, there it is. That's why I didn't want to go there right away. They got 101 key as well. Ooh. We got a new door. What else has changed in the room? Did I take the light or did I give the light? Oh wait, the light was there. Right? That's like illuminated. And when I do this, it's gonna be dark. Yeah. I guess. It is 202. They weren't lying.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
This is where it began. All right. So it's, yeah, okay. I entered 219, ended up in 202. I'm hearing sounds. It's a haunted hotel, actually. That's the expression I was looking for. Rehearsal room where it began, the start of the spiral. Pre-show ritual. The actors played with fire. They opened the door for the real cult.
Why set up a play in a hotel? And why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Perform the summoning in the ballroom. How about not? So they were rehearsing here. Oh, look, I'm blocked off. Yeah, man, he gets visions all the time from dead people. Well, let's turn it back because I want to get out of here. Haunted. Oh, the play was a ritual, waking up a dark sleeper. Oof. Ooh. Can I exit? Yeah, I can. Some visions will not visions. Some of these plot elements will lock you in.
Wake.
I am wake. Oh, this guy's real. Wow, one shot, huh?
Character in my story.
I hear the music. You hear the music? I hear the music. Let me go down there and check that room 101. Creepy sounds. Are they back? Could they be back?
Wake.
These are not back, but the other guys are back. Interesting. Visions. Man, you're all about visions today, are you, Alan? Oh, here we go. We got a raid from Cryptid Hazard. Hello, Cryptid and gang. Happy birthday. I know the deal by now. How you guys doing? How are you, Cryptid? Thanks for the raid. How's your stream? I learned. It's like the first thing. I like that. I like that trend of yours, honestly. A positive input. It was very epic. What were you playing? Were you playing some Biohazard? Outbreak. Playing Outbreak with viewers. Which one? First one? Second one? File Chew. Hope you had fun, man. file 3. Ha. Don't make me cry. You just wished me a happy birthday. It would be very sad if I were shedding some tears now. That would be very nice having a file 3, wouldn't it? Ugh. Yeah. You never know. Maybe just like someday we wake up and we're like, Capcom has decided to do a 4-player co-op Resident Evil, and everyone's like, oh, wow, wee. Oh, look at that. Is that a stripper's pole? But then there's like 3 of them, and those 2 are against the wall. I don't know what to think. That door can never be closed. What the actual fuck? Was this like the unprivate bathroom for some reason? Some people around here don't like that word, resistance. It is not a real place, so I guess it's just like tripping balls. Hey everybody, check out Cryptid Hazard for some biohazard. How'd you get to the username Cryptid Hazard, huh? Like you want to take a shit and not be seen? Well, too bad. We put a fucking pipe here, whatever this is. You can't close the door. And there's a chair just in case, you know. If the pipe wasn't enough, the chair will keep it steady. So this room was just for collectibles. All right, I gotta go back up there. Try these plot points in other places too. Where's my door? I lost my door. It was down here, I think. First floor, and then this goes to the second floor. I wonder how I got to Cryptid Hazard. Maximum insecurity. No, don't save. Give me the inventory. Oh shit, I gotta drop that. Look at that. Wow. Wow, game. What did I do to earn this? Look at how many flare gun. How much flare gun ammo I got. Why? Better not look gifted flare gun ammo in the mouth, you know. Let's take 1 out, just so I can take 1 if it comes. That's this game's bazooka, so... Wait, there's more? Jesus. Wow. 8. That was in the box, I guess. Did I take everything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Damn, it was like very lucky RNG getting so much. That's like this game's grenade launcher or bazooka, the flare gun. For maximum damage. You gotta go to the ballroom. Gotta deal with the shining. Na, na, na. We got a new plot element. Ooh, the game saved. That means I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Alright, what's next? Haunted. A dark ritual in a haunted hotel to summon the star.
It's getting real, all right. I recognize my writer's room on the stage.
Oh, there's an echo. Any collectibles? Any pickups? Any chests? Man, they really ruined it for the for the haunted scene. Maybe here. Aha. Empty. Alright, whoever leaves empty containers around, I'm gonna find you and do something to you. Very unpleasant. It's not funny. I want fucking rewards in my containers. You ruined the floor. Look what... It was a very beautiful floor. Why did you ruin the floor, you monsters?
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Yep.
Alan Wake.
Oh god. I think I'm gonna want that flare gun ammo right about now. Oh, that guy's real, for real. You know what? Let's use that. Hiya! Oh, he hit me 3 times. Shit! Run, Alan, run! Oh, he's stuck. Oh, God. Why am I stuck? The chairs. Jesus. Okay. No, get up, get up, get up. I can't run. Ah! Alright, I'm back.
You are lost! Grab these words down your throat!
Fuck off. One more left. Come on, you can do it. Where are you? Die, bastard. Fuck off. Alright, remember that big health I said I would use? Now is the right time. Wow, he really cut me with a knife. Don't forget safe havens to hide from the... Wow, that's like... We got to that now. Beautiful. Yeah, they really kicked my ass. Alright. I didn't want to use this. I got my wish. It's like a first aid kit in Resident Evil. The most valuable health thingy. Look, almost full health. Ah. Gotta reload my shit now. The flare gun.
Alan Wake.
They can't see inside the light though. So one of those, let's get another one of those flare gun thingies. I really want to use them this time. Because I end the game with too many of them in my inventory. Yeah, they can do that. But we killed them, so they're not real now. See, he's not real. When you point the flashlight at him, he disappears. They're here now just to scare us. Scary fuckers. Okay, so next scene. We just got, what, the devil? The devil will find you. Ballroom? The devil. And the devil did what the devil does. Bad stuff?
This thread recorded something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
They're not real, they're not real. If they're not real, if you don't believe them, they can't hurt you. Let me sleep. Oh god, it's so bloody. Yep, it's blood everywhere. Dead people and blood. Dead cultists and blood. There's a lot of cranberry juice here.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In this room, he will hurt her. Why was that important? What's my goal now? Follow the devil's trail. Do I want to? Forget called stop, I guess? Sop? What's a sop? I guess just follow the blood. Oh, you can hear him stepping on blood. Not now, Will. More corpses. Now it's looking what it should look like. I mean, not that it should, but you know that's the reality of the place now. Oh, that sound it's making when you step on it. Wait, shouldn't I have gone to the rehearsal room? Alan Wake. Wait, that's the room across, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. That clock just gave me the jump scare. So what if we put the devil here, huh? What will happen? Let's find out. The actors, the witnesses, and the victims, one and the same. The massacre was real. Oh shit, I'm standing on the dead guy. Sorry, dead guy. Didn't expect you there. Did something change? Oh.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Ooh. It gets very bloody, very fast. So it said follow the trail of the devil. I guess through here. Let's do a manual save. Oh god, they're even in here. That's the only scene in the game where I know where it affects the rooms outside of it. He was beaten by that thing? Beaten to death? Haha. This is a magical bathroom that goes a floor down. Oh god, the trail goes to the next floor. That's right. No. Stop that. Let's try these on the final scene. Haunted. The darkness emerged, coming to focus. Still pretty blocked. Alright, how about the devil? The devil led the way with darkness boiling in his skull. Very wordy. Oh, I know what song that is. Please do not disturb. So that's where he killed her. I guess I'll just leave the devil here. For now.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
Can I visit this room? I'm pretty sure I visited them all. Yeah, I did. All the rooms. All the rooms, Morty. Wait. What do I have? A radio? Aha. 2 more of those. Okay. Alright, let's do the things here. Hey, I didn't visit this since I changed the scene, did I? No, it's good. Alright, so next one is Haunted. The real cult was there. They had taken over the play. Thanks again for the raid, Cryptid.
Reality.
Highly appreciated, man. You rest, you do whatever you need to do, and thanks for the lurk. Thanks for everything. Yeah. Oh, God. It just went darker. Why did they... I guess, like, I get you gotta kill people, but why do you have to ruin the furniture, you savages? Is nothing sacred to these people?
Wake.
Please don't be real. Please don't be real. It's my one request to you. Yeah, okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, let's do the devil. Let's do the devil dance. The actor of the devil had his own dressing room in the hotel. Ah, that's it.
This was the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Is it your story? Just be gone. Be gone, evil being. Ammo, yes. This room never changes. Wise one said, he was dead when I got here. That's a perfect one, Sash. That like couldn't get better with this fucking scene. Like if you wanted to nail it like that, you wouldn't be able to, and yet you did. He was dead when I got here, honest. You can tell that for all of these people. He was dead too when I got here. So there's this guy. Honest. God, Jesus Christ. Eat a flare, motherfucker. Ugh. What the? Those are fast fuckers. Alright, I can actually... One down. What about the other one? You dead? No, he's pretending. Sir, down. Too many of you in one spot. Yay, I'm using stuff. Look at that. Yeah, these fast fuckers will get you, man. They're really something else. Damn, I got slapped pretty good. Way more than I'd like to, honestly. Reload everything except for the pistol. You can... They almost dodged. Well, not almost. They totally dodged the flare gun. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use this. There you go. That's how you keep the inventory empty. Oh, yeah. Stop that. I hear an echo. Oh, there's even more corpses now. Like, where do you get enough blood for all this? I mean, I know he killed a lot of people, but Jesus Christ, son, look at this. Stop it. I'm actually climbing up now. I hear an echo. That's the echo we need for the idea.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Was it here? Was it... Oh, there it is. Down there. You gotta line them up.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
That's the only way he knows how. Hell, look at all the blood. It's insane. We got all the collectibles from this location already. Should I go left or right, huh? He ruined the fucking hallway. You can't open any of these doors, I'm pretty sure. But you gotta get to room 666. That's the goal. The elevators. 662, 663, 4. We've seen 665. There's 666. Peeling wallpaper. I love these details. Yeah, definitely my favorite location from Alan's story. Like, what did he do? Drag them over here? Because they were all in that ballroom, right? So he was like carrying bodies and throwing them around. Did they follow him? I want to know how this turned on.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Exactly.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play.
Pretty cruel, man.
The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse.
Hey, Carter.
Turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
Just finishing my favorite location in Alan's story. A haunted hotel, just like in The Shining. Oh shit, are you fucking kidding me? You got stuck on the door? Are you Alan? Yeah. Run! 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 Going forward, going back. Just ignore them. They're not real. Get the fuck away from me. Ah! You're ruining a good hotel, you bastard. He doesn't like the light.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oh man, like, you missed the good part with the ballroom. I'm pretty sure that was inspired by The Shining. There's a ball. They're doing a made-up play about a cult, but then Mr. Scratch takes the leading role, and they were joking like, haha, we hired the devil to play the devil, and then he leaves like 100 of dead bodies that you gotta follow through the hotel. Yeah, they do. There's impossible architecture. There's like you go inside the bathroom on the first floor, and when you go out, you're on the second floor. It takes a lot of Silent Hill nods as well, I'd say. There's also we were also laughing about about there's like a bathroom that has a pipe in front of the door, so the door can never close for no reason whatsoever than to dick around, I guess. Yeah, man, unlucky. I kind of feel like you would like these Alan parts better than Saga parts, just because it's more like, I don't know, from our conversations, that's the kind of shit I like as well. Like Saga's story is pretty good, but it's all in the real world, and as beautiful as it is, it's the real world. It's not that much impressive. Like, yeah, there's Take and Boo, but then Alan's world is in the dark place, which, you know, shifts and twists and changes, and you actually use his writing. You have these scenes. I don't know if you've seen it before. You have the scenes on the plot board, and you can choose different plot elements, and that changes the scene and the world with it. So they actually use his writing to adapt the world and, you know, solve puzzles and progress the story. Is that all in here? That was in room 666. All right. It made me think of you when Casey said, "Hold on, I'm gonna actually play it," because he ends it with a nice note, just while I can take a sip of coffee. Was it this one? No, this one.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
The devil had a sense of humor. Or really, he didn't. It was funny either way. I love that line.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Wait, how the fuck did I end up here? Oh, Jesus Christ. See? That's the exit. And now I go back. It's not there. Now it's the actual exit of the hotel. That kind of stuff. There's the street. But just now I was on the second floor in room 666. Entrance hall, the devil. Like this, you can change these plot elements and get to different parts of the story. He actually writes. Puff.
The scene had changed.
So clean now. 0 dead bodies. But we don't want that. That's boring. Give me the devil. Hello, Master Max. Good evening. I mean, good day to you, sir. How you doing, Maxie?
I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
We're doing great, man. Alan Wake 2, you know, it's always a blast. Such a good game. Oh, we got a raid from Sexy Wesky. Hello, Weskeronis and Wesky. How's everyone doing? Thank you for the raid, Wesky. Wesker. Wesker. Oh, I don't want to forget Master Maxi. You streaming today, Max, huh? Raid, yeah. What's up, Wesky man? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. It's a little bloody in here. We didn't clean. Don't mind that. What you streaming, Maxi? What were you streaming, Wesky? Were you doing some Texas chainsaw massacring some teens in Texas with a chainsaw, preferably? Ah, yeah. I'm glad you like that game. Woohoo! Fuck yeah. I was wondering, I kind of knew you'd like it when I started playing it, but I didn't want to push you too hard. Like, play it, play it. But there you go, you got to it, and I'm very happy. What's MH Wilds? Oh, Monster Hunter. Nice. Well, enjoy it, Max. Hopefully you have a very good Friday session. What time is it normally? What time is it over there, Max, when you start streaming? I'm imagining like early afternoon, huh? Really like playing TCM these days. Addicted to play TCM. That makes me happy, man. Welcome to the club. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a really good game. Underrated. I guess DBD is taking all the spotlight, but I prefer Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There's way more strategy and more things to do there. 3 p.m. Central. Yeah, I imagine something like early afternoon. Some people stream in the normal afternoon like a gentleman, like Master Max. Some people stream like Hippie from 6 p.m. and then they don't go to bed until like 1, 2 a.m. What you gonna do? Kind of forgot about Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Felt like it was hyped for like only a month. Yeah, it did feel like that, but you know, I never would have even tried it if my friends didn't insist, because you know, like the family is 3 family members versus 4 survivors, and that's like where the game shines for me. It's very strategic. It's highly dependent on co-op. I love co-op games where you actually have to co-op to win. So like a victim, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You still win if you're good at it. Family, you really depend on your, you know, on your team. So I really value that. The stream is going great, man. I'm like enjoying Alan Wake 2 for the 3rd time. As you can see, there's a lot of dead bodies. They were like dead when I got here, I swear. I had nothing to do with this. Not even that pipe on the ground. Somebody else did this. Speaking of underrated games, are you getting Forbidden Siren? Definitely not sure which year, but I am getting it. Stay tuned for that. How was your stream, Wesky, man? Who were you playing today? Prof Wesker. No, Prof Wesker. Show 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me some more of that Wesker. Plop. I'm glad, man, Wesky, man. We grow in numbers. It was fantastic and wonderful. That's very good to hear. I'm going to tell Joseph that. You know what? Wesky was streaming Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and he said it was fantastic and wonderful. It's going to make his day. Ah, cool. And I thought you had forgotten. You have forgotten to redeem. Didn't I like read? I think I refunded it to you. If I didn't, I will. Until I get the game at least. So you keep your points. Just torture me some other way. Many victims were dead. Very good. What was the map that you got the most, huh? Not yet. Well, we'll fix that, Carter. I just got to remember to get into that dashboard and do it, you know. Refund. Hold on, I just want to show you the impossible toilet. And then I got to go and deal with the end of this. Well, 2 impossible toilets. First one, you enter on the 1st floor, right? Room 104. You go through the toilet. Kapwap! You end up on the 2nd floor. But the second thing is like the least private toilet in the history of toilets. Was it here? No, this was here when I got here. I swear. I got nothing to do with that. No, that was like on the 1st floor. That's right. So much blood. He could have painted the whole fucking hotel. Yeah, this room, 101. Like, what the fuck is this? At first I thought, oh, a stripper pole. Then I saw this one. I was like, no, that's not how stripper poles work. Then I saw this one. I was like, how the hell do you take a shit in private here? As if the pipe wasn't enough, then you have a chair there just for good measure, you know. So you can never. This is the least private toilet in the history of toilets. Unless you're alone in the room, I guess. Then it works. Alright, let's finish this part. It's time to witness a gruesome murder. The ballroom had jazzy music, Carter. It was pretty cool. Until I changed the scene and then a bunch of people tried to kill me. But that's how ballrooms work, I hear. You change the music and a bunch of people want to kill you. Alright, so the final one is... Oh, climax! Let's try the climax in all the scenes first. Because once I do it here, that's it. That's the end of the scenario part. Let's start with the call. So we got that from the Casey inspiration. I want to see what changes. This place stinks from all these corpses. Climax. After the gruesome deed, it was time to clean up the mess.
The scene here had changed.
Oh, police. Come on. Are they real? Come on, guys. I'm doing an investigation here. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
I don't like what they did with Mulligan and Thornton in Alan Wake 2. I liked them in the first one. They start off funny enough here, and then they suddenly turn racist and just like total, like, no. Not, they just turn mean. I don't like it. I liked them better before they were mean and racist. I want my old Mulligan and Thornton back. But I guess the story needed somebody to be a dick, I guess. I'm not a writer. What the fuck do I know? Let's check the ballroom. Freeze, sir. You're not real. I know, because they already killed you. None of you are real. Stop it. Quit it. Here's the jazzy scene. Well, that's no plot. Somebody knocked the plate down. Will you please behave, you savages? Fucking shadows. Wow, they knocked it over. They can affect physics. Somebody worked hard to put that up there. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is heavily inspired by The Shining. What was it? The climax. With the dark art gone, another grim performance began. Surrounded by shadows. Stop that. It's not funny. What was this?
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
The writer's room? Even the writer's room is bloody. You can slip here. Survive all the horror, slip on a pile of blood that the scratch left behind and break a neck. And that's how Alan Wake Stories ends. With a whimper, not a bang. So it'll still Stay bloody, huh? Yeah. Ah, but it's blocked off because of all the police stuff, so can't keep this scene here. Do I hear an echo? You hear an echo? I hear an echo. But probably tripping balls. The devil. Stop that. I mean, every fucking time we have to go through this. You don't exist. The end. So what was the next scene? We had that. We had the entrance hall. I'm missing one. Wait, I can just check my plot board. Rehearsal room. Rehearsal room. That's on this floor, isn't it? Stop it. Quit it. Where was the rehearsal room? Right there. Climax. Time for applause. At the funeral, maybe. Oh, they didn't leave much. A very quiet applause. He already commented on that. That's not the main murder. That's just the appetizer. He said knowingly. Good thing they left the Triforce here. So there's nothing in this one. And all that's left is the very, very final one. Plop. Oh, final scene. Where are you? Oh, God. Yeah, that's a lot of corpses. Here we go. The final scene. The climax. The awful finale. The site of a ritualistic murder. Oh, look at the water. It's foreshadowing. So, like I said, depending which order you play Alan and Saga's story in, you know, and you choose the order, you can get slightly different results just because of like what you learn first and what you learn second. But I took the order that I feel is more, you know, builds most like a good story and a novel or a movie or a TV show. Beware the drowned lady. You see the bunker? We're in the bunker, but we're not. Foreshadowing. So this way it's foreshadowing. If I played Saga's part first, it wouldn't be much of a foreshadowing. Yeah, like GameCube Zombie played all the Saga's parts first and then all the Alan parts, which is a valid strategy, of course. It's not like a cool story then, at least not for me, you know. This way you see it, you're like, what the hell was that? You come in here, you hear that song's very important for the next part that comes with Saga. And then you get this, like, what the hell is the record doing there? In what looks like a tub. Nothing left here to pick up. The murder site is just ahead. Like in terms of sheer horror storytelling, Alan Wake 2 is better. I will admit that. And then you got this thing here. What the hell is this shit? His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. You can't comment on that. Just like, oh, it's normal stuff, I see. Can you go for the knob? Yeah, you can.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Cool. I'm gonna get a glass of water. Be right back, guys. More Alan Wake 2 coming up.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you beg. This winding road, don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road, it's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through me now.
I swear the lights are flickering, or have I just been playing too much Alan Wake? I so didn't like this song the first time, but it's every time I play it grows with me a little more. Waka chicka pow wow.
Forever.
That was very fast for that part, actually. I mean, it's not really long, but you know me having to sniff every nook and cranny. Exit the hotel. We're gonna see that bathtub in Saga's story. It's gonna be very important. Oh, the diver. But he's not the diver, he's a filmmaker. What now? Is that me walking in the street of the dark place? And all the bodies have been cleaned. Thank you, janitor. Wait, not all the bodies. Yeah, you're drowning, I'm drowning, we're all drowning. What's with that place? It's like tripping balls. Balls. We're doing good. Alrighty, Carter. Good, happy shopping, man. Plop. Slishy sloshy.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Where's the black part? There it is.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Well, bet I stay. Wait, what? You're not going right away? Is that what you're telling me? Is that light flickering? Can you see the light flickering on my face? Am I tripping balls? Like, it seems like this light is flickering now. I might have to change the bulb. I swear. Can you see it on the camera? Oh, nice. Very good. Hot tea. Are we gonna have some tea, love? Or love? Oh, very good. Very, very good. I found all 8 of them. Bravo me. Alright, that's like the second one's totally done. Love, is this light flickering? Or am I tripping balls? Like I see it flickering. I've been looking at this for so long and flickering. Yes. Yeah, so I have to change the bulb. Alright.
Turn it off.
Nah, I'll just change it. Did I buy more of these? No, that's like that's an LED light. It's not, can't set itself on fire. 5 seconds later, fire! Fire! I'm on fire! So, what's the last thing? Zane was a murder site. You had to keep it interesting, find a twist. The devil was summoned. The murderer, Scratch, lurking behind the cult. An echo of what I was going through. To make my narrative ring true. The murder site in the hotel. I felt closer to home. Saga Anderson had helped me. From the other side. She needed the clicker. She wanted me to write more. Oh my god, they misunderstood each other so bad. Which is, you know, part of the plot, but still. That's not what she was saying at all. I'm just putting it out there. That's like totally not what she was saying. Wait, where did that come from? There? I gotta drop one of these lights, like this one. I'm gonna drop it here. You don't need this light. I have an extra light on me. There, we have access to the subway now. La. Yeah, change realities, whatnot. Lop. Parliament Tower, here I come. Here I come again. With a pistol and a flashlight. With a pistol and a flashlight. Shadows, shadows everywhere. Keep hearing things. Yeah, put it on boost a little, love. I got a little chilly.
It is very cold.
It is, yeah. The temperature dropped sharply. A very sharp drop in temperature. I gotta stop doing that. Ryan George is gonna sue me. Man, that's a very smart elevator. It knows when I'm coming. Bong!
Go to hell!
Return 6, initiation. Return, initiation 6. I read that totally wrong. So wait, now we got the happy song? That's a... Why? Shouldn't that have come when I was doing drugs with Thomas Zane? Huh. Man, I love this one.
You knew I am a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho.
Thank you, love. No, I got it. Thank you. Right, enjoy the song. I'm just gonna pop up over there and get a new bulb. I need to fix this. Be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. More Alan Wake 2 is coming up.
schizophrenia. You know, I'm gonna get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya. You knew I'm a psycho. Yeah, I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. 'Cause I told you I'm a psycho. Psycho, psycho. You knew I'm a psycho. You knew I am a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. Yeah, really I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. Yeah, really I'm a psycho. Psycho, 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 psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho.
Alright, we're putting a new bulb in. Let's hope this works. Oh my fucking god, it's bright. Yeah, this one's not gonna work. We get this. Oh, I'm blind. Yeah, I bought the good bulb for a reason. That's not too bright. This one's 6500 kelvins, so I don't know why I keep these. I'm never gonna use these, honestly. This one's what? I'm gonna say 2200 kelvins. Yeah, that's what I need. Probably have more of these somewhere. I know I've like there's a new light shop that opened up in town, right? And I bought them specifically for streaming. But I may have put them in another box and forgot where that box is. So fuck it, I'll just work with what I have, you know, for tonight. Then tomorrow maybe I drop off. Maybe I pop into that light shop and get a new bulb. Alright, let's continue this. I feel blinded now because of that previous bulb. Also, I forgot my flashlight. There you go. The dark place. Well, let's go room by room.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
A dark bathroom room. And now it's not flickering. Alright, thanks for making me get up. Look, it's all pictures of Alan or Mr. Scratch. No, I can't read that. It's too small. Too personal. Yeah. No things as too personal. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just. Oh, fuck it. Never mind. If they didn't make it big enough, probably isn't important enough to read. The dark place.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Photography and videography exhibition by Alice Wake. See you soon, Carter. Don't be long, sweetie. Oh, this is gonna be a good part with all the videos. Why do you always leave for these awesome parts? You're working against you, man. I'm kidding. We'll do this many more times. Go. Shop food. Bring us more recipes. Let's start from the oldest ones. Greetings from Hollywood, from Barry Wheeler. To Alice Wake. July 23rd, 2021. 12:30 p.m. Hey, Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. I managed to cut myself pretty good. Bravo, me. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Join the cult. That's November 5th, 2022. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined the cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Blessed? Is that like from the company Blessed? That deals with the paracriminal organization? Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. Chester Blessed! It is from Control! Holy fucking shit! Damn, that's like, yeah. Remember the surfboard, Chester Blessed? That's it. They are paracriminals. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal Barry. That's so cool. No, it's like it didn't cross my mind the first time because it's been what, 3 years since we played Control. So this is no, that was May 11th. Now it's June 20th. Okay, I was reading the European date format. Hey Alice, I'm checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. I'll handle it. That's March 28, 2023. 4:44 a.m., the hour of death. Hey, Alice. Sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. She still keeps doing it, huh? Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. May 9th, 2023, huh? Barry? Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call you but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Look, he kept an eye on her for Al. Alright, let's check these out.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. Gary Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Good guy.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Part 1, The Depths. Love is weakness. Trigger when viewer close, intimate. Huh. All the photos of Alan. Of Scratchy. Look at that. Oh, he can really look dark when he wants to.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
It's still him. Need to show you the truth on all screens. The darker, the better. It's like she had the same idea as him.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
There should be another one of those here. Oh, zombie. Zombie was here. Good to know. Part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity. So caring is weakness, weakness is clarity.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Oh, they have little numbers in case you get lost. Part 3, the search. Clarity is purpose. So she made a whole story with these TVs. This one doesn't have a number, but I guess you gotta guess. I guess you gotta guess. My nose itches a lot.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Part 4, realization. Purpose is strength. So caring is weakness. Weakness is clarity. Clarity is purpose. Purpose is strength. So caring is strength. Is that what you're trying to tell me, Alice? I guess. The dark place The Art of Alice Wake.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Ugh. Oh man, that gets so fucked up. Well, it's gonna make sense later.
Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. Some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it moves forever, this road. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through the night, only the end. It's just the beginning, only the ending. Winding through the night, only the end.
Which version is this now? Like the fourth? And so it shuts down.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Let's see what the plot board says. Can you write? Yeah, don't write yet. First television. 5 out of 7. So we're missing 2 more. Second. Oh, writer's journey, I wonder.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Part 3, Return, Obsession. Things were getting worse at home. Alice's art project had consumed the apartment. She was obsessed with darkness, with finding the truth. All she would find was Scratch. I had to get to the writer's room behind my study door. I needed the truth too. I needed return. Closer and closer. Scratch is also closer. Everybody's closer. Wait, is there no janitor's bucket here? No, you can't do it from the room. I gotta start writing. I guess you can't. Can't slack off.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Oh, that's that image of the darkness sucking his brain out. Masks. Well, we'll be back to this some other time. Oh, look, it's getting flooded more and more.
It could not be opened on this side.
Yeah, this is like giving me big Silent Hill 2 vibes. We jumped two chapters forward. All right, let's switch realities. Let's go back to the real world. Hey Saga, it's been a while. What do we got on her? Oh, her inventory is just not fair compared to his. Didn't even leave yet, woman. Thought I saw a prompt. How many Mayor Setter thingies do I have? Just one more missing. It's probably gonna be where I'm going now, right? Plump, plump, plump. So 12 for the magnetic pool. What about the shotgun? 14 for that. But we're gonna get a new weapon now anyway. We checked this one out, right? Yeah. We got everything there was to get in Watery so far. Oh, wait, another cult stash. That's right.
Another cult stash?
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 120 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Oh, okay, let's try this. That car one was too easy? That didn't happen yet, did it? No, that's about to happen. So together they have 1600. B2 has 128 more. B1 has 2 times than B3. So 3 times B3 is B1. B2 is B3 plus 128. $1,600 minus 150. So 3 times B3, 4 times B3. So 3, that's 2 times as much. Then you have 3, then you have 4 times B3 plus 128 is 1600. Hey, welcome back, Carter. How was shopping, man? That was a quick shop. Oh. So last time when Alan got to his writer's room, he was shot in the forehead. No, he was actually, his brain was sucked out by the dark presence. This time he found the manuscript, started writing, then another Alan came in, which looked like Mr. Scratch. He looked very mean and angry and just shot him in the face. And he woke up again. He keeps looping, he keeps dying and waking up again. So I left him there. He woke up. I left him there and I switched back to Saga. We're going to do her part now. And I'm trying to solve this puzzle. So where was I? 3, well, wait, 4 times B3 plus 128 is 1600, which means, what did I say? 1472 divided by 3. How much is that? Shopping is quick if you know exactly what you want to buy, huh? True, very true words, man. And if there's no, like, you know, a lot of people coming out there around this time from work. Haven't been shopping this late in a long time, honestly. Usually do it in the early afternoon or morning. Trying to avoid the rush hour when people are going or to or from work. Where was I? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I say 4 times? 2 times in B1. It's 1 more in B3 and 1 more in B2 plus 128, which means 1472 divided by 3 will get B3. How much is that? That's 400 and then 272. 200 and that doesn't make sense. What did I fuck up? 128. True, true, very true. That's why we eat and then we go there. We're like, we don't need anything. No, wait, that's false. 16 minus 100, that's 1500 minus 20. 1480 minus 8, 1472. Okay, so that part's right. Divided by, what did I say? 4? 4 times 300. Oh, wait, yeah, whoa, yeah, whoa, really? Why do I have the problem with that? 300 times 4 is 1200, and we're left with 272. 50, 350 makes times 4 makes 1400, and we have 72 divided by 4. 72 divided by 4. 80 divided by 4 is 20 minus 2, 18. So what did I say? 350 and 18. 350 and 18, 368 plus 100. 468. 488. 496. I hope I got that right. Ah, fuck yeah. I am hungry though, but I like to push my boundaries and succeeded. Well, I'm happy for you, man. Good shopping. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. Oh, there you go. Steven talked about her, the first woman in computing. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Those are true pains, man. Those are true pains. Poor guy. Cult stashes. Stash found at the watery docks. The stash was barely concealed at all, just sitting on the pier. And the one we can't use? 2 we can't use now, huh? Right, so that's done. I think I've done everything here. All the people are gone. Ish. Oh wait, no, they just moved to the dock, which is now accessible.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
I mean, there are no fish, I think, in this area.
You know, you really shouldn't be out here by yourself this late.
You kidding? Watery is the safest, most boring town in the world.
I wish that was the case.
That's all here, huh? There's another dock next to the sauna. Let's see if there's anything there. Feel like a page or two might pop in. Can't go through the thicket, I guess. How are we doing with manuscript pages for this place? 11 out of 14. Let's see if something spawns next to the sauna. It's too bright for the flashlight. Too bright for the flashlight. Yeah, there's a page. Good thinking, me. Yeah, thanks, me. Yeah, good one, me. The dark presence attacks.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Poor Bailey. Well, it did say explore everything after the flooding. Yeah, I think I just did that. I think I've been everywhere now, huh? There and there. There, even there. We got them all, boys and girls. Oh, wait. What are you doing here, son? You're sitting alone? Where are your friends? Where are your sauna friends? Oh, fucking rubber duck, stop that. Quit it. This is the 50th duck. Boo, your characters talk too much, said Carter, talking too much. What is that? Very talkative zombies. Is that a guy finished fixing? Hater quote. I'm out of my shotgun.
Hey there.
Hey son, did you finish painting the Ritva? Ritva. Oh, look at that. How the fuck did I miss that? That wasn't there before. Well, when we get a certain charm from a certain person, wink, things will change. Where is that? You see that on the map? It looks like an object. Right there, but it's not there. Like, what happened here? It's just a bush. The map is fake. I hear a dog barking. Maybe it has nothing to do with anything. All right, let's go. Cool. You'll see one of the cool-ish parts. Carter. My friend Carter. Let's go to... Fuck, I could go to Cauldron Lake, but we'll get there later. Let's go to Bright Falls and move the story. This. Love the travel in this game. It's a pretty nifty loading screen. And it's different every time. Sometimes you watch the divider line. Sometimes you watch through the forest. Sometimes they talk. Sometimes nothing happens. Where history meets hospitality.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen?
It's the real Alex Casey.
Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down!
Get down again.
FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
How does a wooden wall block a bullet exactly?
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Look out! It's coming!
No chance, buddy. Come on, T, cool faster. They were like this when I got here, honest.
What the fuck? I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my
My
head.
map.
Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
They ruined my map.
I gotta get out of here.
And somebody put guts on the deer. That's just bad taste, man. Poor deer. What did the deer do to deserve this? Oh, all the blood. I don't have a flashlight. Nope, I have nothing. I'm naked because the FBI wouldn't have let me have a gun. And look at this now. Could have been prevented.
I needed to find Casey.
If only I had a
We're on
gun.
the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
So this is not the dark place, right? This is in Bright Falls. Casey was guarding Alan while Saga was investigating Watery. Man, the lighting is so cool. I love these orange overtones in evenings. Kill the poor dude who works in the hotel. Oh no. Finally, we get to see the kitchen. Not in the best light. Oh wait, it's too dark here. Anybody got a flashlight? I could use a flashlight, please. Apparently in this world you can't get far without a flashlight.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Game saved. Only 2 shells though. So you gotta be very creative in this part. Nothing in the pantry. It's not really the gun. It's not the revolver that we're used to. At least the rain might wash all the blood off of me. Oh, I can hear them. Well, we just had a save, so even if they murderize me, I'll be right back. Not the dark place, but Bright Falls. Ha! Ha! Oh.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
No batteries, nothing. So I gotta... This part can be a little tricky. It's not that hard. You just gotta be careful because you got nothing. You just have a shotgun with 2 shells and a flashlight with 0 batteries. And I don't think you find anything for a while. But it's just like run, run, run. Can't get out that way.
Rolling the streets.
So he's alive?
The question.
Smack him in the face and run. Haha. Oh, I can finish him actually.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
There's several of them. Let's just run. Just 1 shell. Can't do shit with that.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
At least they got some health now. As soon as they run out, it's gonna disappear. Run! Ouch! My back.
Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you?
What is that? Where did it go?
Casey, I'm coming!
Oh, my head. Oh.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand! FB3! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
There they are.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of
Hey,
operations,
Steven.
the Sheriff's Station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay.
Obviously lying,
Work
but
here is
cool.
done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. I think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
That was a short chapter. How you doing, Steven? We did the hotel part with Alan Wake. The second part in the apartment. And now we're here.
The show was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green where shadows creep. And Bowie said I should wait indeed. An artist dying for his art to make you finally see. Is that a lighthouse with a dying light? Or a reflection of my glowing eyes? Am I more than just a dream?
The honey's melted real good.
Requiem from my ocean grave. I hit the bottom, I was tossed by waves. The sunken ship, my hiding place beyond the
My sponsor came at 5:30 a.m. this morning. We went to an AA meeting together, and when I got back home, I went to bed. Understandably, man, very understandable. Happy Friday, though. I see a lot of my colleagues are playing that game you like. What is it called again? The Last of Us Part 2. Sasha and Carter say hi, Steven. Greetings from Twitch. Oh yeah, I would make the same mistake, Carter. Like Steven with a PH is... Like Steven with a V is... Because of his heritage, huh? Oh, he means his AA sponsor, you know, how it goes with AA. You get a sponsor, you keep an eye on each other, your buddies. Is it doing the green flickery things again? Because I'm gonna cry.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Talk to the Anderson. Go to the Valhalla nursing home in the Bright Falls Woods. Not scary at all. Valhalla nursing home. Wait, that's a new case, isn't it?
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Tor and Odin are connected to the cult and the clicker. With Wake in FBC custody, this is my best lead. I need to find out what they know. What do Tor and Odin know? Tor/Odin know about the clicker. Profile, evidence. The whole 9 yards. The story, nothing new. The cult of the tree. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. I started the game yesterday, the first 2.5 hours of the game. Also, hello everyone, says Steven. Damn Stephen King for rooting PH in our heads. Valhalla Nursing Home is an awesome name for a nursing home. Yeah, it is. It pretty much is. So wait, what was the clue? They tried to kill him. Cult goals, maybe? Cult psychology? Cult goal.
Sure.
What is their motive? Acting on Scratch's order? Why do they want to kill Wake? Ilmo Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Ilmo and Yako? Yeah. I saw him with my own 2 eyes. No doubt Ilmo is in the cult. But what about Yako? What do we get? Superhero. Is that? No, that's not the one that was just in. That was Wide Awake. No? Shouldn't I have gotten another song unlocked just now? You know what? Fuck it. First, light. Second, map. Bunker Woods. And Billy's Boatyard. So... Wait, where's the door go? I can go back and explore, can I? What's gonna stop me? I'm running my own story. What if I didn't open them with Alan? Would I find supplies for Saga? I could have just like skipped that part completely. Not sure if he's gonna do him any good though. My sponsor is also a great friend. He was dropping his wife off at the airport in Portland, Oregon. That is why he was at my place so early. Portland, Oregon. It's still pretty far. You guys with your states. Distance is nothing in the US, huh? Whoa, was he driving? How far is Portland from you? The Oregon border. It's time to explore a little. One of these is locked from the other side. I can't remember which one. Rain is still dripping. Want to check what happened here first. Well, they already fixed it. They fixed it a lot. Somebody got most of the corpses and blood already, and our field office is trashed. But other than that, it's fine. At least they took the guts off the deer. Poor thing didn't deserve that. Let's do a save. Return 5, Old Gods. Old Gods, New Blood. Portland is 50 miles from me, so that's about 80 kilometers, I take it. This Truman's an auto.
Get a good look at the assailants. No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down.
Flying to Mexico.
I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
And yet it happened. Wait, is that the closest airport, or at least closest international airport to you,
Well, you know,
Stephen?
when I heard all the shouting and things breaking and gunfire, I stayed where I was. What better place to hide than the John, right? Poor Terry, though. He must be scarred for life. I haven't seen him since the attack. I think he ran for it. Smart.
We'll look into it.
The FBC peeps are here. She's still banging on the door, but just more aggressive than before. Jesus, cool it, lady. Why doesn't the FBC just fucking knock the door down, huh? SeaTac Airport, Seattle. He lives between the two. Alright. Seattle's, yeah, Seattle. I was thinking Seattle must have a big airport, right? At least international ones. I guess local airports are a thing, too. Casey's room has no clues. He just lives like a dirty... Wow, it's dirtier than before. Casey? Oh, what did you do? Lady, please, if you're gonna keep on banging, you're gonna have to leave the place. That room's empty. For that, we need to do something near the end of the game. It's like a super secret stash room. Everyone's traumatized and quiet.
They all flew away. Into the skies. Into the darkness.
All this brouhaha is not good for my old ticker. Or the fishes, for that matter. Scares them right off.
What the hell is that? Like spilled coffee? Oh yeah, they attacked this, so it makes sense.
I need to find my friends again.
We have a small airport in Kelso next to Longview where I live, but those are small private planes. Yeah. They're much more common there than over here.
They'll turn up eventually. Like dead fish in the water.
Oh, don't tell her that. We're trying to keep her calm, not frustrated. There's one screwdriver thing in there. These are all bolt cutters, bolt cutters, bolt cutters. I guess we can take that and then get the fuck out of here. How many radio shows do we have? 6 out of 9. Where are the last 3? You've heard this one? Let's go straight down to
Goodness, what happened here?
Oh dear. Her small shotgun is so funny after that long double barrel. Smoking's bad for you. Know that, lady? Ma'am? Everyone's so quiet. Did somebody die? Oh, wait, yeah. Silent. Stealthy. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when I pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Well, there's a little unicorn and all. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit, then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-whats popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. Well, I mean, she's got a handle on that situation. That's all you have in this place. That's why we unlocked this. There's nothing else with the screwdriver in the town. There are no more radios here either, I think. Should be 1 or 2. We're missing 3, right? I know 1 for sure is in the woods. Like somewhere here. There should be at least 1 in... Because Pat Main's gonna be in there. I don't know. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Bolt cutters everywhere. We've heard all of them here, so that's it. This one here too. Yep. Maybe in the sheriff's station near the end? Yeah, I kind of want to say there's one there. Definitely heard this one here, like very early in the game. Yeah. Yield. What the hell are you doing there? Trying to see. You can just walk around and check. There's a lot of dead people. I think they took them by now.
They've marred a local landmark. A piece of Bright Falls heritage.
They sure did. You know, we're not going to talk about the corpses and everything. They just up and vanished. They already fixed this here. FBC works fast, man. Now I need a flashlight. There's nothing to pick up in here, right? Right, back to the woods. I've invaded everybody's privacy for long enough. Now it's time to do some actual detective work. Or agent work, whatever, you know. I'm not nitpicky. There's a niche over here. Do I think it's empty? Yeah. Then after that, there's a niche over there. I don't know if you find anything in the bunker woods. Can't remember. There's the boot yard, but can't get there still. A boot yard. Sounds like I said a boot yard. Oh, because it's flooded as hell. That's right. Can't even get there. Yeah, it's all crossed off. All flooded. So that's useless for now. Let's go back to the big trail. What was that? What the hell was that? Now there is a niche over here. A niche, like it's more like an opening over here. And then another one over here, right? Big opening to the left and slightly smaller opening to the right. Let's check the left first. But it's all flooded, so it's kind of pointless to even try here. I think after the flooding recedes, it'll make more sense. Yeah. Yeah? The next scene won't start until I reach the bridge, so as long as I don't go over the bridge, it should be fine. There's the bridge, but I gotta go around this big rocky thing, because apparently I can't just lift my fucking leg and climb it. No, it's gotta be very flat. Valhalla nursing home. Valhalla, yeah. So from here, just straight up, maybe there will be one in here. It would make sense. Why make such a clearing if there's nothing in it? Like, what the fuck is up with this? What is the point of this? Right, so there is nothing here. You can just Fuck off into the general direction of the next story thread. No, I need one more, which will be at the... Oh, look, this thing. I need one more billboard, which will be at the... What is it called? At the Valhalla nursing home, if I'm not mistaken, huh? That's where the last billboard is. And then after I get out of there, I can go and pick him up. That's a very useful charm. When you're not sure if you missed something, you just consult Mayor Setter. Hey, Mayor, did I get everything?
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Nah. You're just tripping balls. Everything's super fine. Another page. Aki and the janitors. The history of the Valhalla nursing home.
The Valhalla nursing home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
There you have it. I just did, but there you go. That's another one. Granted, it came just after I did it. Oh, thank you, Maxi. A new case. Wait, the story that gets something new? No, just those two that will be waiting till the end of the game. The Anderson brothers. Tor was about to tell me something. What happened to Tor? I heard yelling before the call was cut off. Profile someone. Is Tor okay? Talk to someone. Profile someone. Find evidence. You see by my picture I have a better beard than Tor. Oh man, I can't see it on the streaming. I didn't get to... I gotta remember after stream to use the YouTube thingy to look. Take a gander. Oh, you can run in here now? Like most of the times you can run. Why won't you tell me how many deers do I need to do, huh? Here, wow, that's the water from here. There's nothing to pick up here, huh? Nothing. There's a map, though. I don't need that. We're good, doing good with the inventory. Old Gods. Let's explore this part as much as we can. There's a cult stash down there. There's a cult stash up here. Let's go up here first. That part's detached, so to speak. And I think there should be some Casey boxes as well. Oh yeah, there's rhymes, nursery rhymes. Gonna have to kill some wolves. Now where is that box? Box to the right of me. Right behind the rock, I bet. Yeah.
Another cult box.
It's one of those Simon Says ones. Blip. The cult of the tree sees everything. Well, not really. I've been taking your stashes so much that if you saw that, we must be real pals. Stash found in the woods outside Bright Falls. Who is this note for exactly? Did the cult expect someone to break inside? I mean, they must by now. With all the mats and all the attempts to keep the treasure in the family. No, I'm pretty sure there's a nursery rhyme around here. There it is. Well, there she blows. All the little toys are having fun.
Oh, another rhyme.
FBC freeze, FBI freeze, FBC BCI free, you freeze. No, you freeze. Who has the priority? I guess FBC because their cases are a little more dangerous most of the time. Mother, may I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, daughter, dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Grown and drowned don't really, like, you don't say ground or drone. That doesn't rhyme, but it, like, looks like it would. So wait, don't play near the lake, so I guess put the child in the lake. That's just, like, pure logic. No, maybe put her in the woods. Huh? Go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only round the trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never you may drone. Child doll. Where would the mother doll be? Maybe home? Try that. Put mother at home. Yeah, there you go. Fucking rubber ducky. Control would just forever put the fear of rubber ducks in me. Pink flamingos, maybe a little, but rubber ducks, oh man, totally. Well, you can drop down if you're a wuss and you just want to run. You have the option. No one's gonna laugh at you. The game, definitely not. All right. Hello, is this safe? Can I? Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get jumped. Never near the lake, said the rhyme. Well, I guess we're going towards the lake. Oh wait, more footsteps. There's a little plane.
A charm for my bracelet.
Down, boy. Didn't even let him jump. Smoking. What was that charm? Oh, one of these? Fucking discard. Plop. Well, we solved the nursery rhyme at least, so that's something. Did I get something else? More rifle bullets. I'm starting a collection here. I gotta start using some of this stuff, man. Like the box is full. I keep saying that, but most of the time I don't need to use anything. I guess I'll be shooting a lot of rifle once I get it. There's another one down there. Down there. Is there anything up here? Something very near. Oh, I hear wolves. Yeah, I remember this place. There's gonna be wolves. 2 of them, probably. Come back! Fuck, I gotta trick him. This one. Fuck. I may have time to do it. Fucking shit. Nope. I want to do this. I want to shoot him in the face. Come on. There you go. Crossbow. The best weapon in the game, probably. I got one of my arrows back. The other one that flew away. I fucked that up. It's lost forever. So to the right behind me. If I can even get there from the flooding, but it should be able to. Love the wind sounds. Yeah, that one is gone. It's gone over the hill into another realm. What about one here? That one's also gone? Yeah, I shot in the floor hoping to pick it up, but nope. That's okay. I just said I need to use this shit, so let's just try to use this shit. Even if it's gone forever. No one will cry, except maybe me. Well, there's one of those things. It's totally right here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Well, now we have enough to upgrade. What was I upgrading? I was going to upgrade the shotgun, right? The gunsmith. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Yeah, why not?
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Quick and to the point. This is gonna be the one that I like, the devilishly bad one. Not as bad as I'm bad at it. It's like the simplest solution I couldn't get to. It annoyed me so bad. Where is it? Right there. Yeah, that's the one. Another math puzzle. That's the one they were mentioning in there. There are 200 total vehicles in the factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? It was like so dumb, I couldn't believe it. I thought it was going to be something else. So let me try to do it this time. 200 vehicles. God damn it, Steve. All right, no, thank you. Thank you. I would just lose my mind. Goes like 750 wheels. How many cars? What was it? Let me remember. Because you do the maximum number of cars. You just assume most of them are cars. And then you do it that way. 4 times 100, 400. 4 times 700, 280. So 680. And 7 times 4, 28. Yeah. 680. 28. 6. And the rest of bicycles, yeah. Someone wrote equals 200 because there's 200 vehicles. You max out the cars and the rest are bicycles. You know, the first time when I was doing this, I was losing my mind for 30 minutes. Didn't want to look it up. Sasha was laughing her ass off because she looked it up instantly. I wanted to be very stubborn and I couldn't do it because I thought it's going to be way more convoluted than that. I found the one with the batteries a lot easier. Which was probably harder than this one. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word and take these supplies. Stash found in an abandoned pickup truck outside Bright Falls. Note inside this one talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. The rhymes. Ryan found at a campsite in the woods near Bright Falls. Bright Falls. By trying to protect against one danger, she exposed her child to another. I've played the game so much that I just remembered the answers now. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can do it faster. And finally, Bright Falls. Our fan fiction writer has an extremely active imagination. What is that? Paper? Something paper. I can't see what the middle thing is. Oh look, there's a box with more supplies. I'm right underneath the cottage, but I can't get there from here. Now, was there another Alex Casey box here? I can't remember that. I cannot. This is where the drowning gets... the flooding gets hard. But I can go down this road. I'm gonna find some things. That's right. Cottage cheese. There he goes with the food again. He really doesn't like me. You know what? I'm gonna start streaming me cooking and eating, Carter. Just for you. Ooh. There's a lot of them here. Down, boy. Thanks for the free help. Whew, that was close. No arrows, please. Any arrows? Oh my god, that's a lot of arrows. Like you will have to look for a key. The picture shows Santa going down. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. That one wasn't that hard because I've seen similar puzzles and I guess I do good with visual stuff. Nice. Nice restock, game. Thank you. Sorry, but I am cooking. Man, where are you gonna cook for me, huh? When are you gonna cook for me? I want to try some of that fabled Carter food. I wonder if that radio will ever activate. So here I will find one of the lunch boxes. More cherry mustard, Amarena cherry jam, canning sausages and vegan bacon marinated. That's more than enough to tickle my fancy.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Well, no, I'm hungry. No cookies for me. And I don't think you can do anything else around here. So we gotta get to the, yeah, the water is too floody here. What about the other side? You can't even get to the other side, I think. Oh, I hear the fuckers. I can't get to the road from here, right? There is a road that goes down there, but it's inaccessible from here. Because the water literally cuts it off. Okay, so now to the nursing home. That's all I can do here. Oh, did I see? I think I saw more of them. No, it's just light shimmering. Man, I love this wind effect when the darkness falls. Have you ever been out in the forest in a storm? You understand. Straight up and then left. But first, do I have room? Better drop some of this stuff off. Been up there? Yeah. Woohoo! Getting more of these. Right, this is getting ridiculous now. I really start using these flares. You know what? Bring it back here. I'm gonna just use them randomly. Just so I wouldn't destroy them. Too cheap to do that. 65 rifle rounds. The wolves' carcasses are still there. Valhalla nursing home this way. I like how you see this area first in Rose's Night Spring episode, and then you get here way later. So you're kind of familiar with the lay of the land. There she blows. Only no werewolf evil twin.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
There's the last Mayor Setter thingy.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Meet Mayor Setter in Suomi Hall in Watery. We're gonna meet him on Monday. Lunchbox found in the woods near Bright Falls. Country roads, nursing home, where I belong. West Wakania, Mountain Saga, Take me home. Ordinary. Well, that's like a little control bleeding in there. I was a Boy Scout, a tenderfoot. We spent the weekend sleeping in the mud. Now that builds character. I'm sorry, but I just think of from Gears of War. What was it? My favorite guy, Nathaniel Bard, when he says, yeah, it also builds dysentery. Of course, it's OB Universe, isn't it? OB? OBE? One universe. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Somebody has been following the Fabula so far. Beautiful. Fuck, I love these. Let's retire here, Carter. What do you say? Just sit here, sip on something, and just watch at the woods. Watch at the woods, look at the woods, gawk at the woods, whatever you want to do with the woods. I was 11 years old. Man, I wish I went to Boy Scouts. I did not, but I wish I did. My nephews did, though. I was escorting them a few times. It's totally something I would love to do. I still know nothing about Max Payne. Well, it's the simplest of all stories. Not much to know. It's like you said. It's what do they call that? Neo-noir. It's exactly what it is. There's not much in it. There's a couple of psychedelic scenes, but that's about it. It's definitely not as deep as these ones. You know, after Max Payne, it just gets better. So it's not. It's my least favorite Remedy thing. I have respected now, especially for when it came out. But you know, like I was saying last time, didn't turn head. Well, it didn't turn my head, at least. Like the story is, his wife and kid get killed by a raging druggie, and he goes into a murder rampage. There should be a manuscript page here, right? Or is that later? Oh, no, there it is. Saga at the nursing home. Well, don't spoil yourself, game.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Stop it, Anderson. Anderson. It's locked here.
I need bolt cutters.
I need bolt cutters. Bolt my cutters, baby. Alright, so I think I explored everything here. Tell me everything you know about Anderson. I think there's a clue somewhere. What Anderson? Saga Anderson? Tor Anderson? Odin Anderson? Freya Anderson? There's a lot of Andersons in this story. They all hail from Sweden. Do I ring first? What happens if you ring? Yes, she's Saga Anderson.
Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Not hiding anything.
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
Just take whatever you
You say
need.
that like it's your first time here.
Alright, you wait there. I'm just gonna explore. This is pretty normal.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Yoink.
Saga, this way.
Hold on, woman. There's an Alan Wake shrine here. And not Ender or something similar? Nah, she's Saga Anderson. They claim they're her relatives. Alright, let's not make her wait. We'll read all this later. And talk to people.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ati.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Yeah, exactly.
It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Well, you could in their time, I guess. Yeah, a lot of Andersons in my town, and I'm not related to any of them.
What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Alright, that's where I read Anderson before Steven. Yeah, Steven is an Anderson, but he's not related to Saga, at least he says that. Rose is a busy person, owns and runs a diner, and works as a healthcare worker also.
Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia. He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Yeah, Norman never has clothes on. They don't even have a character model of him with any clothes. He's always like this. I don't know if Rose owns the diner.
Planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
She has a thing with needles and ears, apparently. I'm just gonna pilfer this place because that's perfectly normal in this world. Yoink. Oh, another ad.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally. Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Sourced locally in Puerto Rico. One more left. I know where that one is. She says she does in the DLC number 1 fan. Yeah, you shouldn't believe anything that happens in number 1 fan. That's like her. That's like a Night Springs of her wildest fantasies. So no, I don't think she's the owner. Honestly, she just works there. She loves that workplace. She loves serving coffee, but yeah, there's no indication in the real world that she owns it. Lunchbox found in a nursing home in Bright Falls. What are these, affirmations? Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding in the lunchboxes. She mentioned she's been making them for Rose. Rose, store and Auden are resting and can't have guests. Rose isn't being helpful, but they must be around here somewhere. Yeah, she also says she's the employee of the decade and she has a bird sanctuary and a lot of shit. She's just like this most superest hero in that. Norman, Thor had some kind of accident. Odin is sleeping upstairs. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened to Thor. We got a new map, nice, and all the rooms I haven't visited. But let's get to the creepy part. Alan Wake, the sudden stop. That's the same cardboard cutout from the first game that Barry has been lugging around during Chapter 5. Well, wait, there's more. Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Ew. Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There, I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far to sea. Do not talk about anchors in this room.
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
There, she said it.
Rose?
Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's just his social calendar that makes this writer it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake's is in a completely different orbit. Damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. Are you not going to talk about that, all right? I was wondering if you could help me. Longing internally. We'll serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Oh, God. That's her fanfic. That's her sexy fanfic. Be my light in the darkness, Rose. Not obsessed at all. Where is Alan Wake? Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author, known for his Alex Casey novels, has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Alice Wake, has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing within a similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler, has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Is that all? Yeah, and there's a picture of him looking good, pal. Who the hell are you, my evil twin? I'm you, genius, but back in time. Did we get some shit from this? I thought she got some clues from that. Rock around a rocking chair. Valhalla nursing home. The Valhalla nursing home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane, this manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Thor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. Valhalla? Valhalla? I don't know.
old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
And yet you didn't know about them. Shaking my head. Hey, it's the beer they like. Ahma beer. Valhalla, Valhalla. Crime prevention tips. The do's and don'ts of personal safety. Be on the lookout for deer heads. Don't want to miss one. I think there's one in here. At least one. There's that thing for old people's chairs. Like the elevator, escalator.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Hey, he's adorable. Okay, you don't know the word Vala. Vala? Vala. I don't know the word Vala.
Put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
Vala. Old folks home. Oh. Turkish for I swear. Huh. See, I don't know. Yeah, we use that Vala, but we say it Vala. We have a lot of Turkish words without the double L and H. He chose the best song. Well, it's Serbified, right?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can
Yeah.
never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Thanks, Ati. Damn, I love this song.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor.
Old age is a state of mind for the twilight years. I love the atmosphere that this place sets up before, shit hits the fan. Bravo! Woo woo woo! Encore! Oh yeah, the solo. From the ass of Esteri?
said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong.
Why are you trying to persuade
She's at
them?
home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
Is it switching songs? That's it. He had one. Oh, they have bingo. Of course they have bingo. Why wouldn't they have bingo? Bingo, bingo, bingo. It's pretty good when it's reflecting walls and images.
The government
shouldn't
built a
interrupt
bunker
him.
here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it, ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police.
Oh, look, a ducky.
The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there.
Enjoying their
The
vapes and
police
whatnot.
have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years, and in that time I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
That's Pat Main, the radio host from the first game. He helped Alan when you find his radio shows throughout both games, right? And he used to be in the KW whatever radio, but he's retired now, and he still broadcasts from here. He loves doing his job. And in the first game, he helped Alan with Agent Nightingale. Yeah, when Nightingale attacked him, Pat Main was there to be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, son? You could have shot someone." Yeah. Now you find his radio shows that he does with the elderly. Those are the ones we've been getting, that he broadcasts from here. The man loves his job. Museum of
Need
Hope.
to find the key.
So quiet during this period. Oh, there's one.
They're all so soft and sad.
And not creepy at all doing that. Can I check how many I need? Oh, you can run again? There you go.
3 remaining.
Good, that's good. Oh, that's semi-new.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Oh, Mom was a good mom. Since when can you run here? I swear we weren't able to run in this place. Shoebox. Oh, wow. More of these. That's too much shit in here. I have to destroy some stuff and it makes me sad. Ahoy, love. Let's do a manual one. It's been 52 minutes. Tick, tock, tick. Alright, let's take a short break. I need the bathroom break. Some water, etc. Don't go anywhere. We're doing more Alan Wake 2. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2. Huh. The cat is also happy. Bad timing. Why? There's never bad timing to take a piss. Unless, you know, it's not never, but not here. Out of curiosity, is it implied that Alan got most of his ideas from this nursing home or the other way around? Neither? Why? Where'd you get that? Oh, thank you, love. Watch out. Don't tear the house down. Not good for business, you know. Rock on, Carter. Party on, Garth. Party on, Wayne. Lounge. So Tor. Donna. Alright. Let's start going room to room. Rock around the rocking chair.
This is Tor's room.
It's a torn room.
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
You said Alan wrote Night Springs and maybe the whole Remedy universe. Well, he wrote some episodes of Night Springs, and like that was his breakthrough in the career. He wrote a couple of episodes of Night Spring. Now, are those the episodes we're watching? We're playing? It doesn't have to be necessarily because reality was shifted so many times. It's like all of Alan Wake's American Nightmare is a Night Springs episode written by Alan Wake. That one, I'm pretty sure he actually wrote in the beginning. Did he write these ones back then? Possibly. But I guess it's supposed to be ambiguous. Ahti is in Valhalla. Rose is in Valhalla. Yeah, I mean, they are warriors. They are warriors, yeah. They have nothing to do with the universe from Night Springs. So those are separate things. There's just like Night Springs as DLC is here to Night Springs is there just like to expand on the story. It's not like you shouldn't look at it like canonical, that stuff. It's an episode of a show that you can play through that's wacky and you know, Night Springs exists in this universe as a show. Alan Wake wrote a couple of episodes, but we do, like, it's pretty obvious that Alan Wake wasn't the only one who ever changed reality using Cauldron Lake. The old gods did it in the 70s. Thomas Zane did it as well before. We do know that he already changed reality to save his loved ones, Thomas Zane. So yeah, it's like yes and no. Ahti is maybe kind of God in control. Rose is a Night Springs character. Yeah, Ahti is maybe kind of God in here as well. He did talk to Alan about water, and Ahti is Scandinavian deity of water, so it could be the very well Ahti, but could not as well. And Rose is, yeah, so is Jesse Faden is a Night Springs character. Tim Breaker slash Jack Joyce is a Night Spring character. It's just like, don't look into it too hard. You forget what Alan writes becomes reality. Yeah, and what Thomas Zane records becomes reality, and what Old Gods play becomes reality. So it's like Alan is just the artist we're focused on, but there have been others. God knows how many. Maybe we'll learn about them in other.
So Anderson Moonshine becomes reality.
Well, yeah, Anderson Moonshine is a reality. But yeah, it is a reality, the Night Springs episodes, but not necessarily this reality. Like Rose came here and in her number one fan, it was a completely different place, you know. It doesn't have to be this exact reality. Like all of the shit that happens in the Dark Place with Warlin Door, it could also be considered the Night Springs episode.
I meant that this can be their fever dream because they made their moonshine from the lake water, right?
Yeah, but it makes them see the truth.
Yeah,
But it could also fuck them up, exactly. Yeah, it's supposed to be a more ambiguous. That's why I love this. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm wondering. It seems like he aged, but I wonder. They never mentioned it because he's like 13 years. Fuck, but was it 13 years for him or was it a couple days? Because time in the Dark Place, they said many times, loops and doesn't flow the same. So he died many times in the Dark Place and like came back and he keeps looping in space and time. I don't want to spoil too much, but he kind of shoots himself in the face without knowing that he shoots himself in the face. So yeah, it's like, woo! Yeah, well, I mean, that's a good question. Who the fuck gives him trimmings in there? But since Dark Place, you know, we can just assume the Dark Place did the trimmings of his beard and hair. Because in 13 years, he would look like Robinson Crusoe, right? My beard is longer than his after 1 year. Exactly, yeah, I agree with that. That's like... something had to be. Maybe like in one of the loops, Warlin Door like gave him a haircut. Maybe he did give himself a haircut. We don't see him taking a shit, but we can assume he's taking a shit, right? And eating and God knows what. Maybe he doesn't have to take a shit and eat and cut his hair in the Dark Place because, well, it's kind of a magical place from our point of view. It's a magical place. From the inhabitants of the Dark Place, it's just, you know, like it's like in Rick and Morty. I'm in a space hospital. Well, it's a space hospital for you. For us, it's just a hospital. I think it's that kind of a deal.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
But those are the exact questions I think about, you know. Because, like, you suspend your disbelief for any work of fiction to work, right? And bad works of fiction make you suspend your disbelief in a very hyperbolated way, right? So you're like, this is shitty. Like, it's very hard for me to believe this. And it's not even that. It's very hard for me to believe this and enjoy it. But when it comes to like science and epic fiction and all that, you don't go like, well, that can't be right. That kid riding a tricycle in Shining is just full of shit. That's not how hallways work. No, you go like, oh, Jesus Christ, because that's a good one. Okay, I'm back. My dog needed to go out. Welcome back, Steven. Welcome back.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Cat, damn it, Cat.
Breakfast is at 7.
She knows all about the menu.
Will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
Nice and warm out. Very nice. There is deer head here also. Yeah, I pet the deer. The deer has been pet. Thanks, Steven. There's Odin's room.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Well, if you notice, he starts on the first floor, takes 5 turns, and ends up in the second floor, because I didn't on my first watch, because youth and such, you know. Yeah. That's one of the earliest I can think of on TV, like on screen media, examples of unrealistic, like, let's say spooky architecture. Fridge horror spooky. The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see. The many worlds to madness and beyond, across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn, we have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. That's what we learned in the first Alan Wake. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Spoilers, it's Mr. Door. The time will come again to be writ again. Where did I put my eye? Alright, let's talk to Uncle Odin. Odin?
Can you hear me, Odin?
Maybe not shine the light in his face. Huh?
What do you mean uncle?
His grand uncle.
Ah, grand uncle.
Yeah.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Uh-huh.
He's in no shape to talk.
Not this way. Let's just keep shining the light in his face.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Ooh. There's a lot of shit going on. I want to start a YouTube channel about ghost hunting, but it pretends to be about urban exploration, and every house I visit has impossible architecture that I totally don't notice. Do it, man. Do it. Like, you have ideas. Use them. His name is Odin and he lacks an eye. Yeah, it's like implied that Thor and Odin might be Thor and Odin. I mean, he was just talking about losing his eyes before the beginning of time, just like in the myth. And, yeah, they implied that in Alan Wake 1, but in the second one, they really go out on it. Like, they didn't, like, it's not, at first you think it's their pseudonyms, like their artistic names, but then here, it's gonna reveal more. You're like, ah. Like Odin, Thor, Saga, Freya, they're all from the Scandinavian myths. Nordic myths, maybe?
Nordic.
Yeah, more exact.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Wink.
Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
That's even harder than my podcast. How the fuck can I build houses that can be changed off screen with literally no budget? Well, AI imagery, you know, or if you present that idea, you know, you can get financing. People do that. People with good ideas do that. It doesn't hurt to try. If they say no, well, you can say, well, fuck you, and just leave. Or GoFundMe, there you go. I don't know what that is, I've heard of it, but I assume it's somebody funding you, like your fan.
Project and people give you money wishing you to succeed.
Oh, like that, like Kickstarter.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Podcast first. Yeah, start somewhere. You obviously have a lot of creativity that wants to burst out of you. God, this cat needs brushing, love. Look at her, like she's shedding here like she's a mangy cat. It's the weather change, probably. But yeah, I highly support you doing something like that. You have a lot to say, too. And as much as I love you saying it here in my stream, you know, I think it would be good for you to do your own thing and just find an audience. People love that shit.
You said Tor is in danger.
I read anger.
What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
GoFundMe or Kickstarter would ruin the concept because then viewers could research the truth. Oh, you mean like, okay, I thought you meant like it's supposed to be entertaining. Pretends to be about urban exploration, but is actually a ghost hunting. Well, yeah, I mean, sure they will. No matter. You mean, wait, what do you mean by the truth? Being funded or what? I mean, whatever you do, they could research the truth, wouldn't they? It's just the truth would be a little different.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
So they know they've been battling this thing for years, and they're not even fazed by what's happening. This is like their Xth time doing it. And I think the cult knows. Thor's bedroom has been trashed. Thor's room is empty and the place looks trashed. Maybe Odin can tell me what happened? Look for Thor in his room. He is in danger. Bad things happen in the wellness center.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Thor wasn't in his room, but it sounds like I should check out the wellness center. Something's wrong with Thor. Told Odin I'd check it out. Wellness center? The clicker is an amplifier. Alone, it's not very useful. This is why Wake needs the clicker. Can he be trusted with the power to change reality? Can anyone? Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. The clicker magnifies that change.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
The clicker needs to be used with Wake's writing. Does it really have the power to fix this? Clicker amplifies Wake's writing. Has power to fix this? Make it worse? Facts versus fiction. Odin spoke directly to me in my mind place. Aha! It's not a lake, it's an ocean. Of course entertaining, but the ghost hunting on YouTube genre lives by pretending to be real. Omugatory Film is a Japanese YouTube channel. They go ghost hunting and have a big variety of empty houses to explore. They always find something and it's obvious it's staged, even though really well staged, but the fun comes from the narrative. They play it straight. Everything is real. Ghosts are scary, and they're damn good at what they do. Yeah, but what I don't get is what's preventing you to do the same, even with, like, Kickstarter. That's the thing I don't get. Why is Kickstarter or GoFundMe preventing you from doing it? He said they will learn the truth. I mean, of course, nobody expects, unless maybe kids, but the adults don't go like, oh, they found a ghost. Huh. It felt different, clearer, like conversation. What does this mean? He called me a seer. What else do we have? The cult of the tree. Thor. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all of their offers. Thor didn't say a thing. That was Odin. Thor and Odin rejected requests to join the cult of the tree. Not cult members. And the story is just a story. Wait, what? Why are you still showing that? Yes, yes. Because then there would be proof it's unreal. The excitement comes from not knowing. Best example is Blair Witch Project. Yeah, but we do know it's not real. I mean, that sounds like an excuse to me for you not to start this. Because, like, we do know it's not real. It's like you say, it's very well staged, so you're aware of it. But, you know, if somebody else funds that, and there always is somebody funding it, people who poke around can still find out. I think you want to say, because if the people who watch you, literally, people who watch you are involved in it, it breaks the suspension of disbelief even more. Is that what you're trying to say? Because they're personally involved and not like poking around and trying to find out? But we didn't knew when Blair Witch Project came out. You know, I've never seen that, but it's a movie. I didn't believe for a second, even as a kid, as much as I'd like to, and believe me, I would like to believe that it was real. I was like, it's a movie, but I should really watch it. Imagine thinking pro wrestling is real. That would be fucked up. Ron had wished to keep the magic of Santa. No, I think I get what he means. Like if they're paying for it, it won't be the same. But you can always be like, yeah, I need this for ghost busting equipment. Have you ever played what's that game I played with Mark? Phasmophobia, that's right. Phasmophobia is like they need funding for all the ghost busting equipment. There you go. That's why you got your GoFundMe. I want to bust some ghosts. Yes, for me it's obvious because I make up my mind and I'm certain about my opinions. Not everybody's like me. Yeah, maybe some people will pay for ghost busting equipment. The Anderson Farm, 1989. So Saga was born the same year as me or a year later. 88 or 89. And it's the same place we've seen in the first Alan Wake.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom.
Looks like Mom.
Born here? Or is this more of the story?
Fact versus fiction? Yeah. Painting of Mom and I with Odin and Thor in Odin's room. Wait, what? Connection to Thor and Odin. This looks exactly like Mom. And that's me. Is this still part of the story? Ooh, there's a couple more to find. Hipster must start so that Hipster can get the opportunity to develop his ideas. The ideas of Hipster. Phasmophobia. I hate that game because people accidentally tag it as Phantasmagoria. So much disappointment. It's a good game. Well, at least in the alpha state I played, it's probably better now. It's not Phantasmagoria, I'll tell you that much, but it is Phasmophobia. It is like it makes you jump a lot. And it's pretty cool playing with friends. And oh, there she is.
Always dreamed of seeing New York in a fancy hotel.
Look, there's a fire. Did you see that? There was a fire in the water.
Yeah.
The fancy hotel in New York. Remember how we ended Alan Wake's part?
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
She's learning fast. Made specifically for Hipster. Hipster's ideas. Oh boy. This time I was ready. The first time when that happened, it was like... Because I loved Cynthia Weaver in the first game. It just scared the shit out of me here. God damn it, I gotta start using these things. I keep saying that, but I'm not using them. There's nothing to use them on. Let me head upstairs. What does it want me to do? Find Thor, talk to Rose. Let's check up upstairs first. Oh look, it's dripping. This was built 5 years ago, but it's dripping. There's a backstory for that too. So look, this is pretty creepy. I tried to enter the writer's room.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Nobody saw him there. How about your room, Ahti? Also locked. Mandy May. So we are getting the bolt cutters today. Are we though? I'm not sure. I just want to get to the song part at least. Network. Raziel. I should share with Carter Mark's take on the Spanish intro to Soul Reaver 1. That's like one of the... Yeah, my buddy recorded for me back in 2015 the Spanish version of the Soul Reaver 1 intro, but revolving about a banana. His Finnish proverbs translated to English are precious. Yes. Norman's room. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. To Get to the Other Side by Reese Watts. 250 Otter This World puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Ah, that's something for me, and Sasha would cringe a lot, wouldn't you, dear? I'd be like, look at this, love. She'd be like, oh, kill me.
Just let me die.
I think Mandy May is the hiss. Nah, she's good. Mandy May is good. It's Cynthia Weaver that's the hiss, the taken. Mandy May is the nice lady with the knitting tools that wants to put the knitting needle in everyone's ear. There's Cynthia's room.
Need the key.
Stop running into magic stuff.
Who's magic? Ah.
There's magic.
Rock around the rocking chair. Oh, do I want to drop some of this stuff? Ah, fuck. Use it. Find a way to use it. Get hurt on purpose. Oh, Rose, I got some questions.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
From B.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
You're gonna talk more, or? There's Octi there again. Not magical at all. The wellness center.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Is Tor turning into a Taken? Odin asked me to help him, but what's really going on here? Tor becoming Taken? Where is Tor? Where could he be? Mandy May and Weaver? They're two sides of one coin. They are two but one. Riddle solved.
For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
The things she just said, that's exactly what Cynthia Weaver tells you at like first person you talk to other than Rose. You talk in the first Alan Wake, you talk to Rose, and then you talk to Cynthia Weaver, who's like peeking into the darkness, said, watch yourself, young man, you can hurt yourself in the dark. She was the lady of the light, right? But now, at the end of Alan Wake 1, we see Rose holding a lantern and Nightingale behind her looking all spookingly. And Rose is the new Cynthia Weaver, but Cynthia Weaver retired, so... Oh god, it's beautiful. No, it's prettier from inside, look.
Yeah.
Oh. But then lighting changes because all these new games have this dynamical lighting that is sometimes annoying.
I need something to cut this.
Wellness Center, Bright Falls. At least we got the map right away. I like rain more. Yeah, rain is really beautiful in this engine.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Well, you know what dark and empty means in this world. It means more taken. Oh my god, stop that. Can't put shit anywhere anymore.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Examination room 2. Full inventory, so I gotta go back and dump some of this shit. Or actually, we're gonna get a box somewhere close, I think. Tor is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Like, honestly, his writing is the shittiest thing in these all of these stories. So these short sentences almost feel like it was written for a kid. Is that a style? Because I get why to do it for the game. Of course, it makes sense. But if his books were like that, they would be very hard to read. At least for me. Why is there a crossbow arrow in the first aid box? I mean, yes, crossbow can be used for first aid against monsters, but it is a style, really? Like, how do you read a book with such short sentences? I don't know, I just expect more, man.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB, that's Vladimir. I should have read it with the Russian accent. Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. That makes more sense. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. That's more like it. You don't write a whole book like that. You write a part of a scene like that. That makes more sense, yeah. But like if you wrote the whole book like that, I would have several questions about your writing skills. Like, do you have it? Where'd I come from? Where'd I go? I've been in all of these rooms. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been. If it's pilfered, I've been in here.
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh, it's time to fight the drowned, isn't it? One of the scariest enemies in the game for me, just because of how they work. I mean, like on the third playthrough, they're not as scary, but still, the first time I was like, oh, wow, that's pretty good. Whew. I'm gonna have to start using this shit. How about just use these bolts? Like all of the bolts, Morty. And flares. And the health pack. If I can get them to hurt me but not kill me, it would be a good way to use the health pack. Wow, there's more bolts. Jesus Christ, I gotta start using these things. I got too good with this. This is worse than the last 2 playthroughs. I had a lot, but not this much. Let's just work with that. If you write a book in one style, you not exactly doing something wrong, but it's very tricky to make it good. Yeah, that's better said than I did, man. I liked it. Oh, that scared me. For Alan Wake 3. Well, thank you, Silentium. Silentium Top Tipper. Hello and welcome, Silentium. How you doing, buddy? Happy Friday, and thanks for the tip, man. In my writing group, we had read a book with one style. It was short, and most of us had hated it. I liked it, but wouldn't read it again. It was unique, huh? Yeah, like, it's not impossible. I think you said it best. It's just hard to make it work. Happy Friday. Friday, Friday. Do you want me to go, Sasha? I haven't done that in a while. Rebecca Black's Friday, sung by Hippie. Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. That was actually Chris Redfield, but I'd do it better. Or worse, depending on how you look at it. Oh boy, here it goes. Silentium, I'm gonna need that a tip for the wounds that are about to be caused by this thing, probably. We're doing great, man. I'm hearing groaning. We're doing great. People in the game are not doing great, but we are doing excellent. Hope you're doing great as well, man. Send best regards to Oz and Mama Hippie. Regards from Silentium. Provided she's not asleep, but she's been staying up late. For her son's streams lately.
It's me!
It's a me, Sagio. Deduction available. Thor Anderson had lightning in his veins. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Thor would do anything she'd ask. Thor becoming taken?
Thor is being targeted. He needs help.
Not taken. Dark presence manipulating him? Destroying him? Doesn't sound like he's becoming a taken. More like he's being manipulated somehow. Thor's assigned bed is empty.
That's not right.
If Thor was brought here to rest, he didn't stay long. Bloody bandage found on Thor's bed. Blood is still fresh. Why remove a bandage when you're still bleeding? Ah, therein lies the rabbit in the bush. Chart says Thor's behavior has been increasingly volatile. Becoming taken? Thor's been acting strangely. Violently? Thor left through the cafeteria door.
Thor left the wellness center.
Verified. Thor is inside wellness center. The door locked behind him. I was so close. No, it didn't. At least not yet. Silentium, Silentium. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I try to go through that door that are just like is not locked at all. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Oh, it's not time yet. Okay. I was ahead of myself. The door is locked electronically. Maybe it's controlled remotely? Need to find the controls. Yeah, some of them are like I know most of them when they occur, but on the first playthrough, I haven't been jump scared like that in a while in the game because it goes from like very loud environments to going blah, blah, in your face. And there is an option, horror flash visual intensity and audio intensity, to lower it. Like if you have, I guess, heart issues, or you just like scare easily. But you shouldn't be playing these games if you're like that. So, oh look, it's a chiropractor's bed. Yeah, sure. Let's call it that. Can I go this way? Ah. Caution, maintenance in progress. Ooh, it's a kitchen area. A very nice kitchen area. I keep expecting to find lungs or heart because of Silent Hill Origins. You know, when you have to assemble a whole purple person.
Yep.
God, with these arrows. Why do you make me waste stuff, game? I just want to live in peace. Please let me live in peace.
And frugality.
Huh? And frugality, yeah. Destroying my frugality. Hello? Anybody here? It's definitely not spooky here. I am brave. This hallway reminds me of Amnesia.
There are only like 6 people living there. Such an enormous house.
Yeah, how many patients do they have? Well, they have a lot. You know, it's for rich old people, not for regular Joes. Oh my, is that a hunting rifle?
This door needs a knob.
You need a knob. Security room. All right, let's get in there.
A security computer.
More patchwork.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Password protected security computer.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Locked remotely. Accessed via security computer. The computer must unlock the door. If I can figure out the password to get in. Computer password. We need 3 evidence for this. Alright, let's look around here. There's a letter.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
14th August. Bad day. No, bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. August 15th. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do svidaniya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. 16th August. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Well, there's a dog over here. There's a dog over here. Blum was looking forward to something in August. He sounds excited. Wonder why she doesn't have that accent. Wonder what he was planning. Let's check the calendar. May, full moon, third quarter, new moon, full quarter. June, July, August. Some dates are circled. Calendar shows faces of moon. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Alright, we just need one more clue. Clue me in, please. Oh god. Vladimir Bloom. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you, Yakko and Ilmo Koskela. So, the ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Letter stating initiation is the day after the new moon. Alright, we got all the clues.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Key to Blom's password is hidden in his office. Blom recently joined the cult. Is anyone here not a damn cultist? So he said August and the first full moon, right? Next full moon. So it has to be August 30th, right? He said the day after, though, right? In the letter. Wait, where did I see that? 31st, yeah, 31st August, obviously, all right. $23? No, wait, what did I do wrong? All right. Sounds excited. Something in August. Wait. August 1st and August 30th, full moon. He said day after the full moon, didn't he?
Yeah.
That was in this letter. Why I'm looking at the wrong letter. This was... Ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, not full moon. God damn it! I can't read. New moon 16th, so 17th. All right, 17th August. Nobody said full moon. They're not werewolves. Marshall Security, Control and Beyond. Control. Helen Marshall. Control. Yes, unlock door.
And the doors are open.
Follow door. Riddle for your rifle. From Vladimir Bloom to Valhalla staff and residents. You, Ahti, Vlad, Rose, Donna, and 4 others. October 9th, 2023. That's the American date. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead.
Yeah.
And then unknown sender says, I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but to solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. That doesn't even rhyme, man. You didn't even try for the second verse. All right. VIP recruits. From Kalevala Nights to Vladimir Bloom on 8th September. Vladimir, I do need to remind you that Thor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. And then finally, media.
There's Thor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Fuck that chair in particular. Off he goes. Doesn't like furniture. It's not bad. I mean, I don't like furniture sometimes. Nobody calls me mad. Not for that, at least. Okay, then. We just got a shit ton of new stuff to do. CCTV footage of Thor behaving erratically. Erratic. Looks like he's fighting with nothing. Or maybe with himself. Good job. Thanks, Steven. Dun dun dun. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about. The woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. She's down here. It's because she needs to be. Man, did you just like fucking pin that to your clipboard to have it handy for situations whenever Helen Marshall comes up? Cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Bloom. Who's involved? Confirmed. Cult member. The letter looks new. Seems like he was recruited recently. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Jaakko Koskela. What, not there?
Right.
Oh, on them, of course. Jaakko and Ilmo were running the cult. Well, I could have guessed they'd be in on it, but here's the proof Jaakko is involved too. I mean, it was in their fucking motorcycle club. What kind of special agent are you? A very special one. Email about recruiting Thor and Odin to the cult. Looks like the cult was leaning heavily on Bloom to recruit Thor and Odin, not cult members. And finally, email pressuring Bloom to recruit cult members. Working at the nursing home, Bloom would be well positioned to recruit the Andersons. Whistle while you work. I can't. I thought you really can't something. Can you party though? Can you tell me that much? Oh, shit, that's scary. No, don't look at it. As long as you don't look at it, it's all cool. Is it open now? It's open. And we get the other exit. If you're, willing to go into the rain. Very nice how the darkness has fallen on the town while I was dicking around in there. Staff lounge. Hello. Looks like Oswald E. Spencer. Oh shit! I knocked the radio down. My bad. I'm a savage. I agree. I admit. I submit. I admit. Like Oswald Spencer arranged the place. A doorknob. Hello, doorknob. Where the pretty flowers bloom, huh? That's where Rose works. That looks like Threshold Kids. No, wait, that's a dog. Alright. They look similar. Don't blame me. Where was that security room? Left and left. And I don't have room to take it anyway, so what's the point? At least I can put the knob in. Oh, another page. The cult storms the lodge, as we've seen earlier. Return 7 summoning. Wow.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Jaakko shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
But not ready enough. Oh, another deer. That's 2 here. And only 1 left in the entire game. I know where it is. Oh, we'll do that pretty early, actually. Since when can you run here? I swear you wasn't able to run in the mine place. Wait, 2? Wasn't it 3? And I pet 2 of them. Oh no, wait. Okay, 2 of them. I know where 1 is for sure. Ilmo Koskela stood in front of the small gathering. Mocha was a wonderful moose. His skull will become the crown of the Grandmaster? How did I not put this? Did it just pop in there? Grandmaster? Interesting word to use under the circumstances. Ilmo and Yako and Ilmo were running the cult. No room for that, sadly. I need my safe spot. Here, safe spot, safe spot, safe spot. Oh, it's time for the drowned. What should I just like put away for now? So much shit here, man. I gotta start using these arrows, not even like try to save them. There's no point. Look at this. Well, how do I explain this to my colleagues? I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna throw these, just so I can use everything. I need more inventory space. Oh, I love this game, man. This is my 3rd playthrough, actually. I played it twice in a row when I got it back in October. It took me like about 2 months, a month and a half. Every moment I could, I would steal to play this game. The first playthrough, which is this, again, right? I'm doing the first playthrough. And then the second playthrough is part of the story. So the New Game Plus, you actually, if you want the full story, you have to play New Game Plus. Because it's part of the story. They integrated it very well in the whole thing. Why and how, I don't want to spoil now, but you know, we'll do another playthrough in October, I said, for Halloween. So yeah, I like it a lot. A lot. That's BS. What, did I like it? Gale taken.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Gale wasn't feeling good, I'd say. Having to play it twice? Well, you don't have to. Like, when the game came out, it didn't have a New Game Plus, or the final draft, as they call it. So, it ends, right? It ends with an ending. But, you know, I wasn't satisfied with that ending fully. I was like, there's got to be more to it. And then a new thing popped up in the main menu that was released like a couple of months after the game was initially released, right? That was added as an update. So when you start playing that, the intro slightly changes. A lot of cutscenes slightly change. Characters do remember the previous playthrough, because again, it's part of the story. There's a whole thing about looping or spiraling, and new elements are introduced, connecting it even more to control and all that. And then you get the full ending when you finish it. Plus, you can max out all of Saga's weapons in the second playthrough. For Ellen to max out, you got to do a third one. But I started a new game here for the stream, so we wouldn't see those expanded cutscenes in the first play, you know. I moved the crossbow over because it takes so long to load. Yeah, man, but it's also the most powerful weapon in the game. The crossbow, especially when you upgrade it with that, what is it called? Pull the string. That's the first thing I buy for it, because like you can one-shot any taken any normal taken, and like if you do good, you can one or two shot the heavy guys, and two shots to have two of those. Plus, every time you look, you know why I have so many of those bolts, Steven? Because whenever you shoot, you have a chance of picking up a bolt. Well, 2 times. Well, I'm gonna stream it plenty of times, I'm sure, but this year 2 times. Madman going for the 3rd. One step beyond. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. You're a surgeon, Harry. Alright, so on these guys I'm about to fight, it doesn't work like that, but you know, it's good. Let's go fight them and then I'll come back. I can come back after that, right? It's not gonna lock behind me or something. Right? Right? If it does, I'll just load. Then I will delete, but that gun should not be left behind. Yeah, definitely. I'll take it. I just want to see if this is gonna lock behind me. It shouldn't. There they come.
Come on!
Oh no 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 no! I fucked up. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'll get ya. Oh shit, he's under darkness.
Jesus Christ.
It's a pretty good weapon when you use it properly. Yeah, I gotta go back for that thing. Fortunately, I have to disappoint Hipster Frank, because I will play Tales of Vesperia before Star Ocean. Oh, I've heard about that game as well. Hipster Frank? Hipster Frank, I love that. He shortened his name. But you know what? Steven's right. I should put something down. I need more inventory space. Maybe put the shotgun down. It's a healing shotgun though. But I don't need to heal right now. Because, yeah. Why? Because, yeah. Give me 2 of these. I will have to destroy some equipment. No! I don't even know Tales of Vesperia. Yeah, I've heard about it. It's one of those big RPGs. Huh? JRPGs. GRPs. What happened? Wants to go back.
For you and then like gave up.
Audimatsu.
I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna be here.
She doesn't know what she wants. She goes up, she goes down. She goes up, she goes down. Why can't you just be still and sleep? Ah, yeah. I love the rifle, but I lose it a bit later. I got everything, didn't I? I think it came out for a lot of things. I mean, he didn't say he doesn't like it. He just said he'll play it later. So it's not the end of the world. Ugh. Let's keep the shotgun for now. I need more inventory space before I can do this.
Want some water?
No, I'm good for now, thank you.
Okay, fine.
But I can't wait to get into this rifle. Alright, this one bullet I will destroy. I have my limits too. I didn't shortcut the thing, but yeah. Discard. Discard. Let's just use a lot of bolts and be done with it. And use this big health and use everything without having to throw it in garbage. Save. Yeah, you know what? I gotta say, GameCube Zombie was right. Next time I'm gonna play this on harder difficulty. I like doing story runs on, you know, the regular Joe difficulty. Look, it's here. Fuck. I kept one of them. But
Need to catch up with Tor.
consecutive playthroughs I can do on any difficulty. Ward reception. Maintenance in progress. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade. A notebook full of daily meal plans. A nice fountain pen. An antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be... Oh no, wait. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. I always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup, if you want. VB. PC as always. As always? I enjoy consoles only for the PS2 and earlier eras. PS2, Xbox OG, and GameCube. When you get the bolt cutters, you will be able to get another row for inventory. Yeah, but the last one... Well, I should get one right here, right in this area. Which reminds me, I need grab myself a PS2 Fat. Yes, everybody needs a PS2 Fat. Oh god, this is destroyed. It's the superior console. For quite a few reasons.
This must have been Tor's.
Yeah. Really? Did you have it coming? PS2 Fat, yeah. Always fat over slim when it comes to PS2. Like, not for all the consoles. Like Xbox 360 models, the slimmer ones are better, but for the PS2, yeah, you want to go with the fat. The slim one is reduced, let's say. It misses some features and some chips, and some games don't even work on it properly. And some games on it sound like somebody wants to kill you with sound. Oh yeah, we're close. Did I get everything? Yeah, I got everything. Yeah, never go for the slim version. I have one slim just so I can have say I have a slim, but I'd ever use it. Hippie, how is your PS2 modded? Like, how do you connect both HDD and internet on it? Or you don't have OPL? Oh yeah, well, as soon as you put the network adapter thing is also the hard drive thingy. The network adapter, it's the PS2 network adapter also has the hard drive thingy on it. So you connect the hard drive to the network adapter. It has a parallel ATA slot plug on it, and then you slide that inside the PS2, and it's both. It's both the network and HDD adapter. I think I can't remember, there are models that are just network, maybe, but shouldn't be. But definitely, like, the HDD adapter has network as well. So you just connect an Ethernet cable to that, and the HDD is connected in there, inside, and, you know, it all works together.
out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tar, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go. Tar!
Oh, it's so rainy here. Warning, hiking or climbing prohibited in this area. This property is designated as a dangerous area. It shall be unlawful to trespass thereon.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
How did she run all the way here? Saga? Saga! She came from here? That's why PS2 Fat is better than Slim. Not only because of the HDD stuff, but also better quality and less overheating. Yeah, it has... So PS2 Slim, to make it smaller, they had to remove a couple of chips. And they had to integrate some chips. So, right off the bat, a couple of PS2 games, a handful of them don't work properly. Those that rely on those chips. And those chips... so PS2 Fat has all the components of the PS1. So that's why backwards compatibility on PS2 is one of the best backwards compatibilities ever. It's like a Super Game Boy or a Game Boy Player. Actual hardware is there. Some PS2 games use those PS1 chips. And since Slim integrates them into one and removes some of them, some PS1 games, like biggest example, the worst example I encountered was the Final Fantasy V, for instance. Wow, some of the worst sounds I've ever heard coming from a game trying to play that on a Slim console. But there are many, other games that have issues, etc. You can't have an HDD in it. And you can't have, it doesn't have actual hardware backwards compatibility like the FAT. It actually has software, so semi-emulation, and it shows in PS1 games. Right, kitty. Hey, CubeZ, welcome. Good evening to you. How you doing, man? I had a couple things I wanted to share with you. Let me remember, 2 things. 1, the Ocean View Hotel confirmed is the Ocean View Motel from Control. I've seen the doors from Control throughout. That's where I've seen those symbols in Alan Wake. I knew I'd seen them somewhere. The symbols from the doors in Ocean View were in the Ocean View. But the other thing, Barry Wheeler's, we talked about Barry Wheeler's emails to Alice. Barry Wheeler apparently ended up with Chester Blessed. And Chester Blessed is a known paracriminal, para-utilitarian from Control. So poor Barry, I don't think it ended good for him, probably, knowing what Chester Blessed and the Blessed Company does. So it made it didn't mean anything the first 2 times I read it. But now after playing Control and reading that, I was like, oh shit, they're setting up that Barry didn't really end well. Greetings. You had other console back in the days? Doing good. It was my birthday today. I'm a little bit late to the Alan Wake party. Happy birthday, CubeZ. Woo, woo, woo. Happy birthday. Bravo.
Bravo for living.
Yeah, bravo for living this far, man. Really, happy birthday. Thanks for dropping by, even though it's your birthday, CubeZ. Happy late birthday. It's still today, isn't it? It's still not midnight. Happy Cube Day. Control walked so Alan Wake could run. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Wasn't Barry the elongated thing in Control? No, that's Emil Hartman. Barry Wheeler is Alan Wake's best friend and his literary agent. That's He's keeping an eye on Alan's wife since he disappeared. They don't know what actually happened because Alan wrote their memories away, I guess. So they all think he just drowned. And yeah, like I said, I found out that he went to a spa run by Chester Blessed, which means he's probably fucked. Herzlichen Glückswung. Glückswung? Wait, that's happy birthday? 41 minutes left. Yeah, true. Thank you. Yeah, it's still 4th. True. April 4th. 4th. How long have you been walking this earth, if I may ask? Danke dir. Bitteschön. Danke, danke. 35 years. You youngsters. April 4th, 1991 is when universe decided to bestow upon us a zombie of a GameCube kind. Hi Gazebo and Page. Wait, 35. I can't count. Yeah, fuck that. I can't count. What's like 5 minus 5? That's 1, isn't it? I feel old because I am 40. Well, Steven here holds the record, right? Mother Hippie holds the record with 75, but yeah, after her it's Steven with 60. What was it? 64, 5 for you, Steven? Forgive me for forgetting. I will turn 33 this year. Hope I don't get crucified. Hey, if you're past 27, you didn't die from drugs and sex and rock and roll, you're cool, man. 64, yeah, I remember shit. Boo, 1985 forever. Stone, yeah. What would Broom say to that?
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Yeah, he remembers both instances losing his eye. That is Mr. Door, Warland Door, they were making a deal with, which is important in the story to everybody involved. Nemoj macu, ajde. Hoće da uzmeš, molim te? Ili nešto? Ajmo macu. Fuck off. Look what she did to me. I should stop wearing black clothes with a black and white cat.
Want this?
Later. She'll come back probably.
Yeah.
64, almost my mom's age. Bless Mr. Steven. I am half Swedish and half Norwegian also.
Oh.
Steven.
Oh.
Bare bra. Did I say that right? Are you proud of me?
I am proud of you.
Thank you. You didn't say it right at all. My mom had her 69th birthday and my father is going to be 68 in May this year. Woohoo! My mom is also older than my dad, but by 4 years. Svenska. Jag spelar Alan Wake. Yeah, we're going Scandinavian here. Nordic to be precise. Multilingual hippie stream. We do love languages here. Alright, there's nothing here. Shouldn't there be one on the bridge, or is that later? I think that's later. Alright, let's talk to her. We're going to eat Surströmming with Steven. Surströmming. Oh, really? It's not sh this time. Ah, okay.
But then the smell is one.
Yeah, the one that's buried in the fermented underground fish. Vi sitter I ventrilo och spelar Dota. Yeah, I think he wants to sit down and play some Dota.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is it the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
I mean, she's sitting in the rain looking horribly depressed. She must know something. I love club potato dumplings. What's that? Club potato dumplings? Potato? Sounds good to me.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Just a lady?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself?
Good question.
Or both?
That's a good fucking question, Saga. Oh, these. Alright, we got another one. That's why it's highlighted. Into the pond. I'm craving Chinese dumplings. Yeah, I'm craving anything at this hour after streaming for 5.5 hours, almost 6. Yeah, another thing, GameCube Zombie, I wanted to share with you, because obviously I like sharing this with you. He's going to be like, oh, fuck, I'm going to leave. So, you said you played all the Saga's parts first and then Alan's parts. And I said I played them differently 2 times and then found something like a good order to play them to make like a good story. And I saw an example of that today when, so the hotel part, the Ocean View Hotel part of Alan's story is my favorite part of Alan's story. And I'm torn between with Saga, I'm torn between the Coffee World and this Valhalla Nursing Home. I love this architecture, so, you know, I'm leaning towards it. But anyway, like playing the hotel part when you enter the murder room and you're like walking there and you see flashes of the bunker, it's a pretty cool foreshadowing if you play it that way. For instance, in these, like in this case, if you play the hotel part first and then the Valhalla Nursing Center, because then Alan's part serves as a foreshadowing. You see a bunker flash, you see a message, beware of the drowned lady, you find a drowned woman in the bathtub with a record underneath her, and then they have that like attempted conversation, and Alan, you just like, his part ends, but then you play this and that makes a lot of sense. But if you play it backwards, it's not as impactful, like seeing everything and you play with Alan, you're like, yeah, you know, I know what's going to happen. So that part, like, I guess there's a nice way to tweak alternating between them to get like a pretty good story. Again, it's valid strategy playing them in any order you want. That's what they wanted, but it just, certain orders foreshadow each other, and I like that a lot. They didn't lock us into it like you have to play in this order. They let you choose whatever. I didn't play all of her, yeah. So you know what I mean, like when you enter that like murder room and you like murder case room, the very end of the hotel part. And I love the hotel part because it reminds me a lot of Silent Hill. A lot of Silent Hill 2 as well. And, well, 2 and Origins. But also Shining. So, I don't know. I love those elements, man. Potato dumplings have a piece of side pork or bacon or ham in the middle. It tastes great with butter, but even better in the morning, fried up for breakfast. Yum. It was just Saga heavy for me. Yeah, of course. I'm just sharing this because it was a cool moment because I know now what's coming. And then walking in, the first time I had no clue. It was like everything happens fast. You see something blink, it's gone. But now going in there, it flashes a couple times. You see the pipes, the bunker, the message on the wall, beware of the drowned lady. You see the drowned lady. You hear the song on the radio, Anger's Remorse, and then it ends. And then you play this, and it, like everything you've seen, builds up. That is pretty cool.
Tor disappeared into the...
Now I want water. Thank you.
It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
I thought the hotel was the best too. I didn't much like the subway stuff or other city stuff. Coffee World and the Wellness Center with Saga are awesome. But then again, the whole forest part was nice too. Yeah, it's the nature. It's just like with Saga's part,
When is it?
it's beautiful to play them, but I think the truest horror comes from Alan's stuff, because Saga's part is like, oh, it's the real world, they're taking cool. But in Alan's part, you most of the time you have no fucking clue what the fuck is going on, and this shadow people, and you do know who shadow people are, right? I mean, you learn by the end of the game who that is, who all those people are, and why they're saying shit like they're saying. But yeah, there's a part in the cinema near the end with the knife, you know, the meta part. Please don't take the knife and kill me. The knife that's over there, don't take it and don't stab me with it. That was pretty funny. Subway stuff I didn't like as much on the first playthrough. On the second playthrough, I liked it more. Now I liked it even more. It's still his parts are pretty short, I will admit. Her parts are like 2 to 3 times longer than his. Like his parts, even with me looking at everything, you just breeze through. I finished the hotel in like an hour and something. And really stretched it by just, you know, being active in exploration and talking about it. For her stuff, that takes a lot of time. It's like the whole game is Saga heavy. It's not just you. Subway as well, you know, this time I knew what I was doing. I just breezed through it. I wonder how the third area is gonna go. But yeah, feels more claustrophobic in those rooms. And like they're telling a history. You see furniture and pieces around, and at least I think about what could have happened here. It looks like a lot of the old hotels we have downtown Belgrade, and probably they have in Berlin too, I'm going to imagine, because it's that kind of architecture. Munich, I don't know, whatever big city you have close to you, German big city that has that. But, you know, European old architecture. Big stairwells, all that. Tor disappeared into the pond. It's an overlap. Need to find a way inside. Cynthia and Tor. Got a profile. Overlap ritual. The sea loses big city is Paris. The closest city the sea loses. The closest big city is Paris and Amsterdam. There you go. They have that architecture too, I'm sure. I know Paris does. I don't know much about Amsterdam. Is there more here? No. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. Rose. Wait, here? Yeah. Rose knows what's going on here. If I tell her that Wake has returned, maybe she'll think I'm the hero and help me. Poor Saga.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, Here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
She's adorable. Alrighty, Cubesy.
Grabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan.
I mean,
I guess it finally got her.
she did it longer, like so much longer than Alan, really. I don't know, like Alan... Rose is biased, I'm gonna say that.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
Oh.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been. You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
It is Bright Falls, after all. Saga jabbed the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Saga knew what she had to do.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I need to play a record to open the overlap. Another ritual. I should talk to Odin. Key to getting into the overlap is the record. Rose. Thor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head. Why is Cynthia going to such trouble to get Thor out of the picture? Rose. Wake has been instructing her how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. She'd hear, yeah, there you go. Not a cult member. She's certainly eccentric, but it doesn't seem like she's part of the cult. Rose. The lunch boxes I've been finding were left by Rose for her use, as well as the heroes.
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
So it was Rose who left the lunchboxes. Guess it's fine that I've been looting them, seeing as I'm the hero. Rose is responsible, using the supplies to kill Taken for Wake. Saga opens the Valhalla nursing home overlap.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
How many do we have? 5 of 15, okay. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Why is she wearing a sweater in September? That's a good question. It's not that cold. So just to show that she's Scandinavian? There's only one copy of the record. Tor kept it in the nursing home's museum. They kept the record in the museum. Must have been important to them. Another one. Odin, Mom moved away with me because of Tor. Tor wanted to apologize but never got the chance. From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Tor do to make Mom leave? Why did Mom leave? She's been standing there. We've been staring at each other while I was going inside my head. Yeah, one of them will appear here later, I'm pretty sure.
I need something to cut this.
No page here. Like if that tree's there, where did it come from? Where's the hole where the tree came from when it was cut? Makes no sense. So much with bolt cutters. Locked door, bolt cutters. Bolt cutters, more bolt cutters. Bolt cutters, bolt cutters. What time is it? 11 p.m. Oh yeah, this is the part where the TV is actually protecting me. It counts as light. They'll talk until I show up.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Poked?
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
He's trying to make them get in touch with the water.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Yeah, so like apparently changing reality doesn't work the same for everyone. Just like Pat Maine doesn't remember. What's his name? Donna? No, something else. This woman is Donna, the one that knows all about the food. But yeah, he doesn't remember her dying. He says he's seen her.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Beautiful. So they're going to be safe. There's leakage everywhere. That reminds me of Silent Hill 2 when you hear James on the stairs near the end. Odin's stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
6 of 15. Whoo! Hang in there, Gramps. Should I profile him? No? He can't get up, though. He's falling, and he can't get up. Oh wait, I have her key. I can open all the doors now, right? Which rooms I haven't been to? The museum over here. Let's save. Check out the Shuba. Holy God. Yeah, I'll have to do something about this. Too cheap, not too cheap to throw this shit away. Rose's key fob. Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single Anger's Remorse. Jesus Christ.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Rescue Tor from overlap. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group of Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major US cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales record with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration of the transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hours shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Old Gods of Asgard, band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band. Heavy rock? It's either hard rock or heavy metal, man. What the fuck is that? Heavy rock? Is that like a baby of heavy metal and hard rock? The legendary heavy rock band, Old Gods of Asgard, mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Boulder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness. Leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind, the peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: Get the bleep out of my face. Boulder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. What about baby metal? Baby metal. Baby metal. Baby metal doesn't rock. Baby metal just waddles. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to bleep around. That's bleeping right. Hold on. Why do you do what you do? Raucous laughter. I guess it's like, ha 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 ha. I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to bleep burst out of you if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty bleeping obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. And it'll come out like a bleeping thunderstorm. They censored him a lot. Anderson Moonshine. Is this the MTV version with the censored lyrics? Apparently so. I don't know why that guy bleeped them out. It must be pretty cool for Poets of the Fall. From what I understand, their very first single was the Late Goodbye song that's at the end of the ending of Max Payne 2, which like many songs, many of their songs was a poem written by Sam Lake. They turned into a song, and I think that's like with most, if not all, the in-game music in Alan Wake 2 were poems written by Sam Lake. The guy just likes to write. A record is missing from the museum. Anger's Remorse. The missing record is one of a kind. The rest are all popular releases. Sam Lake here, Sam Lake there. All I can hear you glazing? What's glazing? Oh, it sounds disgusting. I mean, it is a Sam Lake game. I can't talk about, I don't know, someone else when I'm playing a Sam Lake game. It could, but it wouldn't add much.
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen.
Not on my
Cynthia has
watch.
Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Glazing equals you brown nosing. Well, I would say fanboying, but okay, we can be disgusting if you want.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll tweezing. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Oh, just ask her more sternly.
Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
It's the same tub.
The Anger's Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Deduction available. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. Wait, Cynthia? If Tor gave the record to Cynthia, she's the only one who can tell me where it is. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him away from me. Need to find where Cynthia hid the record. Cynthia tried to drown the record into her bathtub. Oh wait, that's the record.
Makes sense. A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Cynthia hid the record in her bathtub. Better still work. Water doesn't damage vinyl. Record was in Cynthia's room. In bathtub. What is that it? It's annoying that these keep popping up. I keep thinking I have something to do there. Yeah. Depending which way you play it, it connects differently, but they connect nevertheless. I mean, it is two realities overlapping. It's just beautiful when you witness it. Let's talk to Ahti. Oh, look, it's open.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Oh, that's it. Holy God! You know what? Here's a good example of a waste. Look at me wasting it. Hiya! For like 5 health, but I don't want to throw it away. I have extra HP now that's invisible. Finland for holidays. Ahti has a beautiful room in here. Better than the janitor's office in the oldest house. Whew. Alright guys, I am as tired as I can be, so I'm gonna save here because I'm losing my conscience, I'm gonna say. It's past midnight. As much as I want to play, I just whoops. As much as I want to play, I got arrested sometimes. So yeah. By the way, don't stumble into juniper. It's a bad time. Stay away from touching them. I don't know what that exactly is, but I'll check it out. It's probably something thorny, huh? My retro keycaps came this morning. Well, bravo. Hope you enjoy them. Like, you bought them to enjoy them, I know, but I hope you're satisfied with that purchase is what I'm trying to say. Thanks for watching, guys. These long streams with Remedy Games is gonna become a thing, huh?
Thank you!
Really satisfied. Very good, man. Very good. Let's do a raid on Mr. Morshi playing RE4 OG. I haven't seen Morshi live in a while. I think he was traveling again.
You did, it was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's in there. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do some Outbreak with the team. And then back to this on Monday. Can't wait. Be well, have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you, well, next time. Bye-bye.